tamang panahon ay nakabuot sa piyesta ng dahon. Tu'y sumibok o daan-daang larawan ang nagaraan sa aking paningin. Dang-dang nakaraan, ibinabalik ng simoy ng hangin. Tawan ng langit, maghihigpit ang aking damdamin. Di naglalarawan ng kaliguan ng ulan. Sinong di mapapasaya sa ulan? Sinong di mapapabalik sa ulan? Sinong di mapapasaya sa ulan? Sinong di awang
Rafa really making history. Absolutely phenomenal.
And Ace is the champion of the Intel Extreme Masters World Finals.
Storm's still not quite done. MC is going to take this fight, though. 3 seconds left.
Last 2 rounds of matches got to start it well for ESC.
And this is a massive move for Zez, but he's not content with just a Nexus kill. He wants to win.
And it's all done. A Trollocs win it.
Unbelievable Rogue with a 4-0 victory over Classic.
And they did it again in the Grand Finals. It's Gold!
Give it up for your Intel Extreme Masters World Champion!
And ayun. Hello everybody and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2022. Ako nga pala si Sneaky, kasama ko si Mr. Steez. Of course,
Kumusta?
for anything else, you would like to thank our main sponsor, Rivalry. Of course, you guys can visit rivalry.com/focusfire and or use the code BET22 para meron kayong deposit bonus up to 7,500 BPI Bitcoin, Coins, PH, Gcash, all the supported banks meron yan dito sa Rivalry. So, yeah. Anyways, into the game we go. Ako po, Fnatic versus Big. Both teams pretty good, to say the least. I mean, pareho namang kilala namin ni Steez itong team na to. But the more interesting part is both of these teams fairly new yung mga ibang players dito. Kagaya nga ng Fnatic, na-discuss natin sa sino ang pet mo. Bagong player nila si Smuya, very polarizing, very coin-flippy player. If you get on his right side, you're gonna have a really good time. If you don't, then it really happens. And you have Big, who has Favin now in place of where Santares, I think, used to be Santares or Gate pala doon sa 5th nilang. Now they're running an all-German roster once again. And yeah, Steez, what do you think of the matchup that we have today? Kasi mukha namang napakagandang laban na meron tayo dito.
So, makita natin yung first map would be Dust 2. This is gonna be decided by Big na... Actually, wait. Tama ba? Dust 2 ba? Makita natin?
No. We will
Oh,
be...
sorry,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
They banned us to ban Inferno. Pick natin Ancient ang first map. Ooh.
Wow, okay. So Ancient first map, very interesting. Kasi, wow, it's actually been a while na nakita natin na naglaro tayo sa Ancient. Especially sa map na yun. I mean, yan yung pinaka-latest na map sa CSGO and especially sa pro scene, pumasok agad and mas maganda siya compare sa Vertigo. So makita natin yung plays ng Big and Fnatic, especially since si Smuya, the meme god himself, is in the game finally. So, what's your thoughts on this, Nikki? Sino sa tingin mo dito mananalo? Big or Fnatic?
I think in terms of map picks, not gonna lie, at napaka-brave ng Fnatic na i-pick yung Ancient despite na halos wala silang experience sa mapa na to. Maybe they did improve behind the scenes, maybe in their bootcamp na napraktisado na nga nila itong Ancient map. But still, Big has a slight edge in terms of experience in this map. Maybe yun nga, less praktisado kaya inisip yata ng Fnatic. Alright, we can pick this map. Maybe we can get this first map off of our shoulders, then pwede natin i-cheese doon sa second map if ever. But so far Fnatic and Big not really the best first results para sa side nila. Fnatic did beat Wista Krakow doon sa best of 2 nila, but losing to Copenhagen Flames is not really the best look for Fnatic who really want to get back into this tournament with a bang. Meanwhile naman dito sa Big, they had the opposite route, which was yun nga, nanalo sila up against Movistar Riders, but unfortunately falling to Australis doon nga sa best of 3 series na nakita natin I think kahapon, which was a really nice watch to say the least. A very close game, pero yeah, it's just that Australis edged out itong Big at this point. So I think whoever loses this game, out na sa tournament. Like, you do not have a chance to get back in. Yan, dito na tayo sa ating lower bracket round 2. So basically it's a do or die at this point. So I think bet na tayo, guys, dito sa ating match. One of our harder bets, itong first map, not gonna lie. Kasi both of us really don't think both teams are big sa Ancient in particular. I'm gonna go out
Not
on
one
a
winner?
limb here. Nah, actually, you go. What's your gut feeling here?
Para sa akin, Big mananalo map 1.
Yeah, map 1 winner, Big. And we are betting our entire savings. Guys, by the way, lahat ng TF namin nakapool. Yan. And if we win, then we get paid more. If we lose, it's an L. But joke aside, yeah, Big is gonna be our bet for this one. I think, kasi naisip din namin yata ni Steez, I think we're thinking of the same thing, that Big is more together. They're more experienced as a team compared to Fnatic, who, kakabuo lang nila, I think, recently. Then, kaysa naman dito sa Big, who really have no problem in their comms. I think naging problema nila dati that they really had to go for almost full English na comms just to try to adjust dito kay Gate. But now, they can go full German. Kaya nga Berlin International Gaming ang kanilang pangalan. They want to represent German flag. But yeah, ready and waiting na lang tayo if ever sa mga players na makapasok dito sa server, and then we will go straight into it. But I mean, the overall look dito ng game na to, Steez, who do you think is gonna be the players to look out for?
Players to look out for on Big side. I mean, sa Fnatic side, let's not forget si Smuya. I just want to shout him out there kasi sobrang he's a very interesting and special player in my heart. and alam ko sa'yo din, Sneaky. But I mean, okay, so in terms of the whole Fnatic roster, genuinely Smuya is a person to look out for. He has the potential, but medyo wag lang siya maging sobrang egoistic. And then wag siya maging sobrang kampante. Kasi kung naging sobrang kampante siya, medyo wala na tayo dyan. Fnatic's gonna be questionable. On Big side though, I haven't actually looked at the roster lately. And did they go through a roster change?
Yeah, they did get Searson and Mr. Fabin on their roster to replace 2 of their members. Searson has been a really good performer recently. I'm a really big fan dito kay Searson kasi every time I see him in the game, he's always the one I wouldn't say making the big plays, pero lahat ng impact frags that he's getting asked to do, so nagagawa na naman ng maayos. So I really think Sirius is gonna be a
Mm-mm.
big impact player dito. And Faven is a bit of a mystery para sa akin kasi he
Like,
only played like 1 or 2 maps pa lang dito sa tournament, but so far his rating is pretty high.
but they do have Tabson and Tizian, and Tabson para sa akin, whenever I see big games, I know Tabson has huge impact throughout the round that turns rounds that are unwinnable for them to practically winnable rounds. And also, ang alam ko kay Tabson, he keeps the momentum of the team together, from what I heard in his capabilities as a player as a team. So we'll see. We will see if we'll see if Big can keep it up, especially against Fnatic. And I mean, yun nga kanina, yung sinabi mo, Sneaky. Fnatic might not be able to keep it up kasi may bagong roster change sila. So baka hindi yan ubra. I mean, let's look at NIP? Question mark.
Yeah, I think stability napaka-importante talaga pagdating sa mga
Mm.
team environment, and it seems like medyo unstable pa nga ang Fnatic as of now. But still, maybe yung mga older members of the team, or rather yung mga people who have been on the team longer, could step up and maybe cover for their teammates' mistakes. I think Messi has a really underrated impact pagdating nga dito sa Fnatic kasi he has been doing all the dirty work. Siya yung parang core player that you cannot replace, like a Rain parang dun sa Face Clan.
Oh man, Rain, what a great player.
Yeah,
Sobrang, yeah. So, what's your expect dito? Anong na-expect mo dito, Sneaky? 2-0,
Mm,
1-1, played out all three.
I'm thinking 2-0, not gonna lie, for
Oh
Big.
wait. May nakita akong sobrang interesting na, alam mo bang former player pala si Smuya sa sa Big?
No, no way, bro. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Umalis siya on the first of 2020. So he left 2 years ago.
Yeah,
And
that's
he was
pretty.
a big player. Well, he was a big player for 2 years. I'm pretty sure that's why I remember seeing Smuya stickers, but he didn't really have huge he didn't really have huge impact as a player back then. But
That was 2 years ago na yun. Oh my god.
mm,
Actually, I thought medyo recently pa nga yun. I forgot that he took a really long break after leaving Big before joining another CS team. So yeah, maybe Smoothie can get revenge on his old team. Baka maybe kung gusto niya. If mayroong konting spicy na storyline na meron tayo dito sa game na to, might as well. But yeah, I think we're just waiting for the teams to get into the server. Before we do get in, shout out to Rivalry once again. Make sure to check out rivalry.com/focusfire and use the code BET22 for up to 7,500 deposit bonus, Gcash, BPI. Coins PH Bitcoin is now supported for your betting needs. But yeah, here we do see players are now on screen. Is that a pillow? The pillow buff.
wow, I used to do that. That's very comfortable. Only for a little while though.
Yeah. He can't go all the way. Hindi pwede buong game meron kang unan sa likod kasi that's not good for your back, brother. Not good for your back indeed. So yeah, we're just waiting for the teams. It seems like we're about to start kasi, the sign is there. The coach is about to leave. Coaches. Once again, I think I'm not sure about the coaching rule dito sa IEM, but I think they follow Valve rules. So I don't think nakatayo dun sa likod yung mga coaches. So it's gonna be pure IGL knowledge from here, but yeah. We'll have to wait and see. And here we are. First map, Ancient Pistol Round. As you do see, T-side ang Fnatic. Big on CT. So I think Big is gonna have somewhat of a minor advantage dito. Kasi nga, but oh my god, TZN just got raised by that Glock. Grabe naman yun, naubos ang bala through the smoke. Pero the USP showing that they're superior in terms of range and in terms of firepower. Grabe naman ang Big. Inubos nila ang Fnatic and say goodbye to your pistol round. Mr. Smuya as Big gets the first round on the board.
Pretty basic set na galing from Big towards Donut, pero could have been a little bit more cleaner naman from Fnatic side kasi halos naubos sila dun eh. Wala silang nagawa. I mean, kahit na stack na yun, smoke sets were kind of obvious. Kaso, wala talaga. Wala silang ginamit na utilities dun.
Yeah, his classic ancient gameplay as we do see on screen. A lot of very, very small plays. Kaya advantage talaga ang mga ganito na plays! And Kito farming the Eagle, farming that KD, making his HLTV profile look good with that one. Another round. It's been a total of 1 minute, 2 rounds na agad ang nawala. And yeah, I mean, what can you say? Fnatic literally just ran in towards short tapos, played the eco round as expected. Kito kind of farming.
I mean, that's what happens pag nire-rush mo lang. Ganun naman talaga. Ooh, nice counter mollies.
Tizian?
Tizian? Huh?
Okay. Mans did a 360 first bago siya makaplay dun sa mid. I don't think makikita na maayos na yun. Pero Searson from really far away with the silence M4. He is gonna get discovered sa likod ng A. Pero yun na nga, the swing, Kito. Instant headshot dito kay Kuya. Upo ka muna, bata. Grims.
Oh,
Trying
okay.
to see if he can get to it. Ako, si Grims pa naman to. Napakadelikado. This veteran knows how to clutch. And if he gets the instant headshot, that could be very bad. Pero Grims! That's a 3-0. No trade whatsoever. Pero hindi niya alam si Faven nasa likod na pala. With the lurk. And a fast 3-0 para dito sa big Fnatic with their first gun round in this one.
Really, really nice round. I mean, grabe pa rin si Kims ngayon, no? Sa sobrang tagal niya nag-oro ng CS, he still got it. Crispy clean headshots. Nakita mo yung flash kill niya?
Yeah. That was perfect racing. Galing dito kay Crims. Experience is speaking, man, but it is not enough. Faven from behind with the lurk that they need. Wala pa silang pambay dito, actually. So, we might just see it straight 4-0. Force by not working in their favor.
I mean, they need to take mid control. Kailangan nila dito ng mid control kaso, Tabsin!
That's so sad. Pero si Yudson with the close up, nakakuha na ng dalawa. Plus natag pa si Crims. Tinuhog ang Kikiam. Oh no. Faven. Gonna take down Sumuya. Crims na lang natitira. And yun, Searson through the needle. 4-0. Very fast map. I wonder if they can speedrun this. Not 20 minutes lang yung first map natin. This is the type of map that you can do that sa city side actually. And considering that big pala yung nandito sa city side, no, they're a really good city side team. Especially si Tapsin and si TZ. And they're very stable dito sa side na to.
Kailangan mo lang talaga ng sobrang solid na defensa dito. Tsaka wala. I mean, also, especially if you're playing against a team na hindi nila alam yung ginagawa nila. And alam mo yung ginagawa nila, yung default nila. Wala talaga kayong magagawa. Especially since city-sided tong map na to. In my honest opinion, at least.
And one of the better teams just happened to be Copenhagen Flames, who we did saw yesterday na napakaganda na kanilang setups dito sa city. Pero Tabsen, nakuha na nga si Brolan dito. Pero Tizian is gonna get traded out. Nako, Smuya versus Searson. And Searson has been really good recently actually. Napaka taas ng level ng kanyang OP. I think almost equal na doon sa mga napakagaling na offer. But Caster curse a bit. Mezzi gonna take him down. Wala nang op yung big dito. Fnatic, meron pa. Smuya, meron siyang range advantage. Problema nga lang pag pumunta dito sa A. And the retake ang big dito. They have so many ways to get back into the site. So they really need to get complete control bago sila makakuha ng plant dito. Kito, nasa donut pa siya. Mahan na dito si Alex around the corner. Almost 2. Yun lang. Nasobrahan sa spray. Crims looking to get the plant flat. Or rather, smoke is gonna go down. Faven gonna try to cheese dito sa may donut. And he will find one. Napakagandang kill dito kay Crims. Pero Mezzi is gonna trade him out. Tabsen gonna do the exact same thing pag nakuha niya si Smuya dito. That could be
Sobrang
huge.
winnable to. Winnable to para kay Tabsen.
Yes, info kay Smuya. Pero meron pa siyang info kay Mezzi. Yun
Hindi
lang.
niya nahanap si Mezzi.
No one communicated. Galing sa side ng big that Mezzi was naandun sa base. Actually, naandun sa cave. I think namatay nga si ano eh.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit siya naka-focus kay Mezzi. I mean, alam niyo na kung saan si Mezzi. Nag-scope siya sa up. He could have just actually went looking for the other player instead. And I mean, sorry, not Mezzi, but Tabson could have been looking for Mezzi instead. That's man, I don't know. Maybe just he thought na matatimingan niya pa yung player na isa. So nagdedepende naman din talaga.
That's what 100% comms thing too. Oh, Keith, what are you doing, man? Just walking all the way up dito sa mid without a single flash, nothing. Galing sa side ng Pig in terms of the utility. Alex is gonna eat a nade as well as Brolan. Not much else, okay. Tapos stable na naman, so just to delay. Pero mukhang B-side push ang hanap dito ng Fnatic. And if they can find itong si Pavin agad, that could be really dangerous. Mezzi just going in, and this is what I was talking about tungkol kay Mezzi. But the flash! What a flash! Dalawa bulag galing sa Fnatic. And Tabson getting 2. Now it's a 3v3. Now it's entirely more possible para sa side ng Big na manalo dito sa round na to. A stellar flash galing kay Tabson, blinding 2 members doon sa entrance. And now,
I mean,
parang
Tabson has control of A side. Complete
this is
control
so
pala ng B side
good.
pala.
If he kills itong si Smuya, if he kills Smuya, oh
Ayan na, wala
no,
na.
Smuya caught in 4K. This is done deal. Alex showing himself. Pero alam ni Tabson na meron dito sa short. He's gonna try to look for it, but Brolan getting the headshot. Searson with the AWP is gonna try to go the long way around. The scope in, nag-flash pa nga. Alam na nila na dito siya sa may corner. Simple corner, but oh, fast enough. Sayang yun. That could have been one para dito sa Big. Pero Tizian from behind. He does not get spotted here by Alex. So meron siyang information na meron tao
Kaya pa
dito
to.
sa gilid. Kayang-kaya pa to. Alex just waiting for the smoke to dissipate. I think nakita yung AK ni Brolan dito sa short. He's just ready and waiting. Alex is gonna get executed. Brolan na andito sa short. And the defuse is about to come. Yun lang. Brolan with the spray! With the headshot! Through the wood! And Searson, wala ka ng no choice pa. Di, kailangan mo nalang patayin yan. Unless?
Wala siyang oras doon.
Wait!
Wait!
Oh! The defuse!
Oh my goodness. Kala ko wala ng oras doon, pero may kit pala
Okay.
siya.
Even the overlay was confusing us. Pati sila hindi
Yeah.
sure eh.
Hindi tayo sure dyan eh. Ganyan
But-
talaga tayo ngayon pag
Ay,
na to.
Hey man, Valentine's Day is over. You chill out. Pero
Oh,
yeah,
you-
I mean,
You read that? Okay.
yeah. Pero what a good play by Tizian though. Just weaseling in doon sa A entrance. Hindi napansin ni Brolan. Alex had no idea. Gets dinked in the back of the head twice. But what a play by Searson. Buti nakita niya na meron pang oras yun dun.
I mean, so, medyo nagpanic din si Brolan doon. So, kahit ako na-surprise ako. Kala ko hindi na kaya ng defuse doon eh. Especially sa oras tapos sa timing ng pinatay niya. But anyways, coming back to the game, looks like nag-mid control ulit ang Big. Nice donut smoke yata to. Oh, CT smoke and then a donut smoke coming in actually.
I think the CT smoke is a bit early, no? Or okay niya?
No,
Parang,
it's okay.
Pag-distract
Sorry
mo
pa
siguro,
naman.
pero... Oh, Alec though. They wanna go aggressive dito sa A side. The donut is taken. Searson nasa taas. Uy, nakita niya si Alex through the wall. Or rather, through the smoke. Above the clouds. Pero yun na nga, Ito nandito sa likod with the AUG. Does not even need to scope into X. Not needed. Brola nandito sa gilid.
Ooh.
Pero Kito getting his third. What a nice
Smuya.
play galing kay Kito. Smuya na lang natitira.
Ito yung trial player natin ngayon sa Fnatic, so kailangan siya magpakita ng performance siya dito, and with the smoke, hindi pa kaya.
Oh no, is that the lineup? Oh! The defuse, Smuya! Ayun lang, Favin gets him through the smoke. Naalala ko tuloy, alam mo yung Eren Yeager na meme? Mr.
Alin?
Steez? Where you could see yourself. Or rather, yeah. If you know yung Eren Yeager na meme, probably Alex is like, clutch this or you get kicked.
Wait, medyo, wait, baka alam ko
Mate, you
yan.
gotta clutch it, mate. Oh, clutch it, mate. You gotta clutch it. Oh! But, yeah. This is almost a clutch by Smooth. Imagine if yung luck was a bit more on his side. And, you know, medyo nagbimintis pa na konti yung pick doon. That would have been easily Smooth. Getting that 3K, pero yun na nga. Eating nades for breakfast ang Fnatic dito.
Oh, Tabsen.
I'm surprised that no one is going for, alam mo yung raid na wallbang dito sa Ancient, for short.
Alin?
Disabled na wallbang.
Oo.
Always goes for it and lagi siya nakakakuha ng isa, which is amazing. But no one else is going for it, which is surprising. Crims got timing done by Quito. Teka lang. Tapos tumatalon pa si Crims doon, pero si Searson with a really nice peaks. Oh, sit down, Suya. 2v5. Mezzi and Alex na lang natitira, the British duo. Supposed to be the British trio, but Smuya just walked in to the crosshair ng AWP Searson. Mezzi looking for anyone. Ang ganda ng position dito. Nikito, 22 HP, and he's on the tree. He is just hiding. Camouflaged, as they say, pero Searson gonna get spotted. What a shot! Kay Mezzi, nakuha niya si Quito doon, nasa taas. Good adjustment by him, pero Tabsen on the prowl already. Mezzi, the only one left alive, but not much longer. 7-1, big. Looking like a fast CT side para sa side nila.
Mid-take ng big nagko-control lagi, tsaka nagka-counter strat ang Fnatic mid controller, and especially for T side, sobrang importante on Ancient to take mid control. Pag wala kang mid control, then minibigay mo lang talaga halos lahat ng control sa mapa ng CT. Kasi mas madali mag-rotate for mid, so it's just gonna be flanks on flanks on flanks.
And yeah, it seems like Alex is gonna spend his first timeout dito sa game na to kasi yeah, it's not looking good for Fnatic. I mean, all the gun rounds that they wanted lost. I think yung only panalo lang nila is the that one. Yeah. The only panalo lang nila was that failed by Big to get back in. Pero after that one, Big is just like, alright, we should stop dropping rounds. We should just start winning again using how we have C side and we have the biggest advantage in terms of the map itself. Pero Fnatic wants to go for the 5-man rush towards the B side. Pero yun na nga, the play from Tizian. He is gonna get 2 while blind. Will he get this third? Damage lang dito, pulls out the USP. Tizian nakuha pa si Smuya. Crims na lang natitira. Him and his shiny head on his lonesome. Ano pa magagawa niya dito? Tigel. Oh, maybe? No. Alright. Quito, gonna get that kill. 8 on the first half para dito sa side ng Big, and at this point, every round that they get, parang bonus na lang yan para sa side nila.
Medyo nagka-cringe ako sa strat calls ng Fnatic ngayon. I mean, knowing Fnatic, they're a great team. Sobrang lakas nila, malakas yung firepower potential, and I mean, overall power maganda. Kaso yung mga calls ngayon from Fnatic towards Big's default or Big's positioning sa Ancient, very questionable.
This is why
Inuulit-ulit na lang nila eh.
In fact, my boy Golden, the ideal of dreams. Oh, but Roland catching
Quito
Quito turning around habang nag-aantay ng flash. Roland, ako po, nakatanig ka tropa. You're gonna have to turn around kasi si Tizian nandito na rin sa mid. Mezzi trying to look for that one. Tizian trying to bait the drop, but it doesn't work. Same level of noise, my friend. And Searson, ako po, may nag-cross dito. This is really bad. Pero Smuya already crawling around if he doesn't get control dito sa donut. And that could be a huge thing indeed. Pero Searson, I think he might catch it from si Smuya, and he will. Smuya has got to be salty about that one. Nakala niya na talaga na nakarating na siya dito sa likod, pero hindi pa pala. Merong nakascope in. Searson unstoppable with this AWP. Alex at Crims, what can they do? They're stuck between a rock and a hard place, man.
May info sila, may smokes, pero hindi ginagamit. So, may molly pala, pero hindi ginagamit. So, medyo questionable yung ginagawa nila. And Alex is gonna just go for a complete mid-round lurk. And
Oh my
Tabsen!
That is such like a cheeser angle. Like, hindi ka na lang gagalaw. Wait for the guy to just walk into your crosshair and have them do the work for you. 9-1, Berlin International Gaming seems to have the first half in the bag. Pakakuha pa sila ng apat dito, then they only need one when it comes to the T side. Fnatic struggling dito. And I think Fnatic might have gotten a little mistake dito on picking the Ancient up against Big. Yeah, very questionable to say the least. They really thought that Big was a really weak Ancient team. Pero meron silang experience. They know how to play this map. They're not too shabby on it, pero Kito with the op. Kaya na mag-op dito, but the only get Crims. That's gonna give a free op to the side of Fnatic. Does Big feel that bad? But they're in the lead na nagbigay na sila ng AK and ng AWP para dito sa Fnatic. Pero yun, good 2 kills. Dillian and Kito already dead. I think I really am not a fan na nag-off na dito si Kito. Right, Smuya missing. Pero Faven is gonna get him. Ooh, bawas na bawas in dalawang members. This is possible para sa side ng Big.
Sobrang possible to para kay Big, but also look at the fact that Fnatic, they have a player lurking towards CT and Alex. Ganda ng position niya dyan. Pag nag-rotate na sila pa B, magkakapit na sila ng dalawa.
Yung problema kasi Tech 9 eh. Hindi ka nakatama with the Tech 9. That's bad news. Tabsen getting itong si Mezzi. And I think they kind of expect na andito si Alex mid kasi confident ng rotation ni Brolan. And no stop from him whatsoever. Pero Tabsen is gonna go down Searson from the corner. Yun lang, the double dink with the Tech 9. Who knew Fnatic needed the pistol round para makuha ang kanila second round on the board. 9-2. Fnatic might be back on the board pero napakataas pa ng economy ng Big dito so they can still buy it.
Very interesting round. But kita mo ba yung difference ng pace ng ng Fnatic sa round na yun kaysa sa dati? Nag-run down na lang sila but they had better trades kumpara sa before. So I think they're slowly picking it up. Tapos nag-mental reset na ulit yung mga players. So sana this might be the next 4 rounds na makakahabol sila.
Pero
nice
Searson
flash.
nakulag sa flash. Here's him in the corner. But a single flash galing dito sa Big can enable Faven at least get 1 or 2 here. But Faven is gonna get shot off his spot. Ba nga dito sa
Ganda ng jump pick dun Hindi ko na alam.
Smuya, the double boost. Who is gonna react first? Yun lang! The flick is not there para kay Smuya. Too slow, old man. 4v5. Yeah, 4v5. Mezzi, ipapasok na sa side pero Alex getting the entry in this one. The op, yun lang! Searson has to pick between 3 people and could not pick at all. Faven getting the op. I think magsasave na lang yung Big dito. The smart decision to do so. Wala na silang pera for the next round. And Fnatic gets the 3rd on the board.
Rin ko lang ba't nagpipick pa si Faven. Faven is 16 HP. Kailangan niya mag-save ng AWP pero mag-post up na lang siya for the CT, for the T players to rotate to CT. So, sobrang delikado yung gagawin niya dyan, especially since common angle yung hinahawak niya dyan. But it's all dependent kung may maghanap ng exit frag dito. Although, in terms of the rounds, they have a lot to play with. So, wala naman yan problema sa Fnatic. Ay, sa Big pala. Interesting outcomes though, honestly, kasi sa fact na the reason why Fnatic is getting these rounds is because nagpapalit sila ng pace. Sneaky, napansin mo ba? They go from completely just rushing to rushing, stopping, and then inuubos yung utilities, and then nag-reverse ulit sila.
Yeah. And I think yun yung pinakamalaking problema ng Big ngayon. They really use their utilities super early dito sa round and nakakapasok yung Fnatic after. So I think na-realize na ng Fnatic, we can exploit this one weakness na ginagawa ng Big ngayon. And now, it went from like a super unwinnable game galing sa Fnatic. Now they can win this game actually. 12-3 is not too bad if ever they get the scoreline, but from this point on, Fnatic can win galing lang sa CT side power. So I think they're pretty satisfied with this half, but they really want to get more rounds on the board if ever they do want a definite win in this one. Pero Big change of pace rin sa kanila with the exception of Dizian, who is all the way up in mid. Oh, the flash!
Ooh.
Barely flashed as well, no? That could have been Bro getting the kill, pero Mezzi with the easy trade. I think, pag nakaka-pick yung T-side dito, mas matakit para sa T-side to say the least. And, oh no, Tizian has access to the base. Walang tao sa A. Look at the rotation. Rotate agad ni Searson. He knows that B-side is the only side that they can hit at this point.
I mean, sobrang daming info niyan, especially for big hand. In a 4v4 situation, this is what you need. Oh, Searson. Ang bilis ni Searson.
What a flick from Searson. Messi is gonna go down. And tingnan mo, meron ng tao dito sa likod. Tizian is just ready and waiting. Searson is gonna get another one. Pero Kito galing sa likod. And he is just gonna seal out everything para dito sa big. 10-3. Big answer back. They need the last 2 rounds para masil yung half na to and make it winnable. I think Big might cruise dito sa T side, but I'm not sure. Kasi Fnatic, they're pretty good on CT side. Not gonna lie. I mean, Grims, you put Grims on CT side, he's gonna make some really, really good plays para sa kanyang team. Fnatic has
Pero
to
sobrang
solo.
I'm super impressed sa upping ni Searson. Ang bilis niya, reaction time, his holds, sobrang ganda ng repeaks niya. And yung decision making niya rin, sobrang ganda. Actually quite surprised from this new man, this new blood. I mean, not particularly new blood, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Just goes to show that Germany has, that much talent when it comes to CSGO. Kasi nga, I don't know, the whole region is really just mad about the game. Like every time you go to Germany, that's my CS and everyone goes there. So the amount of people that play that game that's a country is actually insane. So shout out to Germany. They got it right. But yeah. Big. Default pa rin sila ngayon. Tizian is playing Donut instead of Searson. Kasi si Searson ay magta-top mid na giving some presence to the off.
Huh?
Instead of Tizian going all the way up top, I actually like this change. Instead of Tizian going all the way top mid, bolster na lang nila yung defense dito sa B. After Fnatic failed to go for an 8 take, and Smooya is just getting destroyed by the nades. 26 HP. Tizian really close. Alex, look at this. Is that gonna be the multiple spray? Pero hindi. Si Searson gonna finish Grims with the op. Smooya trying to look for anyone dito. Pero si Searson nasa site na. Alex, you're not gonna plant. Not in my watch, my friend. Smooya and Brola na lang natitira para dito sa Fnatic. Definitely possible, pero very improbable. Yung bomba na dito sa site. Ito yung problema sa Ancient. One person has to be vulnerable every time anyone wants to go for the plant. But now they're just gonna play the donut area. I'm not a fan of this one, not gonna lie. Dapat medyo nag-spread out sila na on dito, and Swiss is gonna get caught out. Smoke is gonna go down dito sa donut. It is planted for donut.
And then sa
It's
Brolan.
not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Abs is just gonna push in. He does not give a damn kung may smoke na nandun. 11-3. Looking for a 12-3 finish itong big bago matapos ang half. And it seems very, very likely. Broke yata yung Fnatic dito.
Kailangan talaga siguro ng donut player sa site, especially even if it's planted for them. Like, sobrang pangit ng positioning na yun. Especially in a 1v3 or a 1v2. Like, I mean, 1v2 is more doable, but 1v3, sobrang hirap na yan. Lalo na pag hawak mo AK, nakikita yung tracers. Well, coming back into it, Fnatic economy, medyo hirap sila ngayon sa point na nakakabay pa rin next round actually.
Oh,
Ay, no,
sorry,
joke.
nga.
No, next round actually. No, next round.
Nade?
My bad.
My god, Tizian is just literally throwing all the nades dito. Tabson's gonna get two with the spray. Is he gonna keep going? Is he gonna keep going? Yes, he will. Swing is gonna take him down eventually though, but what a sequence of frags galing dito kay Tabson. The double spray with the AK. B-site is still very heavily guarded. Dito ng big. Nahihirapan pa ang Fnatic bago sila makapasok dito. And the same situation as we saw in the round before the other round, which is one person dito sa base. Lagi nakakuha ng control, and once this person finally gets in and one of them dies, that's one smoke not thrown, but never mind. It's gonna be smokes thrown na para sa side ng Fnatic. Yun nga,
Dito.
Crims in 4K, Alex in 4K. How many people are gonna get caught in 4K? That's gonna be one. That's gonna be two. Kito with an easy double spray. Galing siya sa gubat. Lumabas and meron siyang M4. Kuya na lang natitira. What can he do? Kito from behind. 12 to 3. The man of the jungle. Your boy Kito. Coming out of nowhere. Swinging from the vines, man. With an M4A4. And big with a 12 to 3 start dito sa Ancient. I mean, alright. Knowing Ancient though, you and I, we love this man. Right? This Ancient is so fun to play. 12 to 3 is still, I would say, pretty mediocre half. Para dito sa Ando na lang kasi.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
sobrang,
expecting like 30.
yeah, nag-pick up ulit ang Fnatic in terms of how big is playing, yung positioning nila, yung ginagawa nila sa utilities and everything. The basic things of CS, diba? Pero hindi ko nahuhuling Fnatic in terms of risky plays ng game, and especially with the map control. The one big problem is hindi nakukuha ang Fnatic ang map control, and that is super important as a T-side kasi CT has full control of everything as soon as they manage to push one end of the map. They have complete control and they literally are forcing yung T-side players into a little corner, diba? So, yun yung problem sa Fnatic. They didn't really get the map control and ayun, palagi silang nafa-flank or nabibigla sa likod, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah. Ang daming nagagawa ng big dito sa map na to. I mean, ilang beses na natin nakita that big is throwing a set smoke, then may nakarating ng mid, it's either TZN or Kito, and after the smoke dissipates, if Fnatic do not play their mid control right, then merong access na agad dun sa base, and if they get their timing right, yun na nga, yung nakita natin yung nangyari kay Kito, yung nakita natin yung nangyari kay TZN. Fnatic needs to get more control of the map if ever they're gonna play the T side of Ancient again, kasi pag wala kang control, you're just giving free entrances sa kalaban na makakuha ng flank dito.
Exactly. At saka, medyo mahina yung refrag power nila dun. Pag may namatay na isa, walang nag-refrag. Nag-hold pa rin sila. Tsaka, medyo importante rin yung refrags, especially in just basic CS. You need to make it at least as equal as possible. If you know one person is speaking na galing sa CT side, and you know, always expect another one. Always expect another, or at least just make it 1-for-1 or 2-for-1. Mga ganun. So, it's very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Pero makita natin naman yung side ng Fnatic on the defending, if I'm not mistaken. And hopefully, may even out yung score nila dun. Especially since Ancient is a very CT-sided map. Very, very CT-sided map. CTs get to a really good position before the T-sides can do anything about it. And in terms of angles and elevation, mas maganda yung mga angles ng CT side kumpara sa T side. So, baka makahabol ng Fnatic on the CT side. And I would love to see makahabol ng Fnatic sa CT side kasi I don't want to see a boring game na nasi-speedrun lang tayo ng mga maps.
Yeah, it already happened to us yesterday. So, me and Steve really want to see one of the closer games dito sa ating IEM Katowice. So, hopefully, Fnatic does get back into the game. Problema nga lang, pistol round. That has got to be so important para dito for both sides. I think if Big gets the pistol round, the game's probably over. And pag makuha ng Fnatic yung pistol round, they have a chance to get back into this game. And the momentum swing na nakuha mo pa lang dun sa pistol round is so huge kung kaya yung either side, kasi that's gonna start things off on a good note dun sa half na yun. Plus, it gives momentum to the team doon sa CT side, and if they can defend well enough, you don't have to defend super well. Ancient is literally made para sa CT, so if you just play your normal Ancient game and nakuha nyo yung picks na nakuha nyo, then probably you're gonna get it back in the bag.
Well, we'll see now. I mean, especially with the setup that they have here, it looks like Big kukunin nila yung fast bedroom to mid actually. Then baka mag-end up sila donut towards B side, A side pala. So this is actually a really nice relevant strat. Yeah, it's a really nice relevant strat. Gonna push back yung B side players. Oh, Crims. Oh,
Crims, you good?
quick switch.
You good, brother?
Question mark?
Nag-quick switch si Lodi mo. Pero Kito with the kill, bro. Nakuha na rin ng caps dito. Pero Kito immune to the USP bullets. Kito getting the headshot pa rin. Kito na lang natitira. And Fnatic getting it in the end. That was a good strat by Big, pero I think if Crims died early on or Crims died faster dito sa may donut area, I think Big would have played less. Or yeah, they would have gotten the side. Mas less yung distraction siguro para sa kanila.
Oof, oof, oof. Coming into the second round ng pistol. Fnatic. Very interesting buy na tatlong FAMAS nag-mid control sila. Magandang utilities to push off the expecting rush. Kaso, naka-default lang ang big. And maganda yung map control nila. So, there's no chance na, oh, actually, wait, 1 second, Mezzi, narinig yata yun kay Tabsen. He has information, naka-anti-flash siya. And Roland just around the corner, nakahanap kay Faven, and, oh, Mezzi.
That's perfect.
Ganda ng bait and switch. Ganda ng bait and switch galing sa Fnatic. And this is what I'm talking about. Makikita mo talaga kung magkakabalik ang Fnatic dito. And if this is how they play out their whole positioning, may chance talaga na actually Fnatic might win this map.
Yeah, they just need to play normally at this point. And Big, para naman nakakuha sila ng panalo dito, they need to hit some really sick shots or else it's just gonna be curtains closed para sa side nila. Grims getting through with a single spray. Alex nakuha si Searson. Fnatic win another one on the board. Okay, nakakabalik na sila dito into the game. 2 rounds. Was that a force galing sa side ng Big? Yep, it was. So I think magsasave pa ng isa dito ang Big and then go for the buy. So expect another fast round into this one.
I mean,
money happens out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But 12 to 5. Yeah, this is looking rough para sa Big. This is not a win. Unless
let's not forget na CSGO has the potential for giving away rounds na tinatawag natin na dead rounds. Yung magto-throw ka lang talaga ng isang round para lang mamatay just for the sake of breaking their economy or para lang just to get over with it. So
that's a good flash. That's a good flash.
Oh, Alex.
That one. Bro, he should have threw yung flash galing dun sa base. That would have been full blind si Alex dun. Sayang yun. Sayang yun. That's such a good flash sana, but the hesitation galing dito sa Big now makes it a bit closer.
It does make it a bit closer.
Well, 6 rounds na lang. That's not far away kung kayo yung Fnatic.
Pero I mean, ito na yung buy round ng Big and Fnatic. So, makita natin kung score dito ang Big, especially since 4 rounds na lang yata sila. 4 rounds na lang to actual victory, and Searson with an AWP, so something might be able to happen naman sa side ng Big. They're gonna go for the late mid control, which is a really good idea kasi ayaw nila, they don't want to give away too much and have a -1, especially when they have mollies and smokes down. Searson nakamarka na sa B short pala, outside the bedroom, which is a really good angle to be watching. Hindi ko alam kung bating din na molly out na lang Keto, but Smuya, playing a really scary angle, and oh my goodness, muntik na siya dun.
Ooh, but a big miss galing dito kay Crims. That's gonna give mid throw dito sa Big.
Pero nawala si Searson. Napatay na si Searson, so this might be actually very doable for Fnatic. And oh yes, this is very doable. Big down to 3 people. Sneaky. Ito yung comeback ng Fnatic.
Meron na silang top mid control. But if they don't get Mezzi, this is gonna be bad news. Pero Mezzi with the timing, nakuha niya si Faven. But a potential trade could be incoming. Tabsen, he's just gonna ignore the t-shirt there all the way. Pero Roland nakuha si Tizian. What a shot.
Yeah, this is
No, Tabsen is taking it a bit too slow. Mezzi is gonna take him down 12 to 7. Ako po, Big, this could be the half of your nightmares kasi nga tuloy-tuloy na ang rounds ng Fnatic dito.
medyo nagka-crumble yung defense ng Big dito. Yung offensive ng Big dito. Yung momentum na nagaling ng CT side, medyo nagka-crumble, especially with the defense of Fnatic. Sobrang ganda. And as I've mentioned before, maganda yung CT side dito sa Ancient. Basta, all you need to do is try and win 15-1 on Ancient. Sa'yo na yung mapa.
Yup. Exactly. think Big expecting na mas maganda yung half na to go back into their way, but as of the moment, that is not the case. 5 Glocks in a dream para sa side nila. Never mind, there's actually some upgrades. Deagle. P250 for Tabsen. Season might pick up a Deagle as well. Nope, he's just gonna go for the full save, pero meron siyang op dito sa ating next round. But almost half buy lang para sa side of Big. Only they can find one. They only need to find one, and a single rifle drop would be bad para sa side ng Big. But look at this, the poke galing kay Alex down to 64. He has to get away.
But hindi ko naman ba't hindi niya ginamit yung magandang one-way smoke dyan. Mamoli mo lang yung stairs, pero I mean, also at the same time, maalam nila anong ginagawa mo pag namoli mo yun. Very, very predictable, but also, mas delikado yung ginawa ni Alex kanina, playing around the smoke.
Oh, but Crims, I think nakita si Crims dito sa may donut. So probably they're just gonna back off, recoup dito sa may A side. Try to go for a 5-man swing. Unless something changes, baka may makakuha ng pick. Ooh, I like this though. May naiwan na isa sa mid. Fabit with the smoke. Oh no, Fabin. Not like this. Tinapon yung smoke. Yun lang. Meron palang Crims na nasa harap niya, but the smoke's already down. Molotov is gonna start to fly. Peek galing dito kay Alex through the post. Pero tap 10 nakuha si Alex, but the tap from Roland is too much. Big, you shall not pass in this site. 12 to 8. Fnatic tuloy-tuloy na ang kanilang mga rounds dito, and Big is now stuck on 12. This is not good news para sa side nila. 4 rounds lang ang pagitan ng Big at Fnatic dito.
Yeah, I mean, tuloy-tuloy na yan honestly. Oh! Okay. Pero tuloy-tuloy na yung rounds ng Fnatic, honestly. Hanggang probably I would say 11th round. Kasi magbabayo ulit sa 11th round. It depends completely kung makaka-score dito ang Big. If they don't score here and actually break their economy, tuloy-tuloy yung rounds ng Fnatic until at least the 11th round, and then that's when it starts making a big difference. And magbibiglang magpapalit ng playstyle ang Fnatic in terms of defense. So we'll see about that. And it looks like complete B bursting out, waiting out their utilities. Kaso hindi pa sila
Look at the
flash
positioning
out.
of Fnatic though. Look at the positioning of Fnatic. Pag
complete
pumutok sila
B
ngayon
control.
dito. Pag pumutok sila ngayon dito, Fabin got Brolan full blind dabbing. Nako po, Fnatic, this could be really bad para sa inyo if you do not move in ASAP. This could be really bad. Alex from behind. Nakikita niya si Searson dito. Nate's gonna bounce, and plus the Kobe galing kay Mezzi with that nade. Grims nakakuha ng dalawa. Easy na lang natitira, and I thought that was doom para sa side ng Big, or rather para sa Fnatic, but no, the easy retake para sa side na. 12 to 9, 3 rounds left.
Alam mo bakit, Sneaky? Wala silang map control dun eh. At least if they had one player playing off of elbow sa mid na ihuhuli yung mga players na akit sa short box, kayang-kaya yung round na yun, especially since dalawa yung players na nag-rotate galing sa mid. Although medyo sayang nga rin. Nakuha na yung site na ka-plant, pero post-plant was just nagrabe sila sa utilities doon. So as I mentioned before, magkita natin ulit yung rounds na Fnatic will actually get up to 11, and that's when Big is gonna have to start doing something about this kasi hindi pa sila nakapagpanalo ng isang round. They've already lost 2 buy rounds, and Brolin nahanap si Fabin sa elbow, but Mezzi playing the same angle again. My info, and they already know this is when they need to rotate to A side.
Yeah, wala na silang no choice dito. I mean, B has been pushed in. Lahat ng control na nakuha nila dun sa start ng round wala na agad. Pero, this could be something. Pero Tapsen got caught crawling dito, pero walang nakatingin sa short. Roland's gonna get the free kill dito kay Kito. Flash is gonna come out, double flash. Roland's not gonna be blind at all. Free peek para sa kanya. Mezzi's gonna take this again, and Roland getting the last one alive. And Fnatic, this is just a steamroll para sa side nila.
It is. 6 rounds na ito or 7 rounds ba? 7 rounds bang tuloy-tuloy panalo?
Double digits na yung Fnatic dito. This is not good news para sa side ng Big as Fnatic inch ever so closer to their scoreline, and the fight for dominance dito sa map, it seems like Fnatic is back on it. Pa rin ang flashes and the smokes. Everything is out. Alex, masaspatan sa mid. The double spray. Yun lang. Kito could not get the continuation dito kay Messi. Happens gonna get caught out once again. Happy naman yung damage dito ni Brolan. Brolan is the king of B-short. He is not getting killed at all. The repeak with the Optician. Forcing Smuya off of his location. Kaya pa ba nila mag-plant dito? Walang tao sa donut. Tizian with the push. Nakuha niya si Crims.
Please, Tizian.
Maybe
Narinig si Tizian. Narinig siya.
Lang, Brolan from the right. He's stuck here. He's not gonna get
Ay,
Messi. Nako po, naka-low contrast ni Trop. Hindi kita ang
po.
12 to 11.
Na-timingan siya doon. Nag-flick away siya. Gusto niya mag-hold ng close angle instead. Pero, na-timing. Sayang.
Wala tong di yellow yung screen niya. Pag yellow yung screen niya, kitang-kita yung smoke eh.
Dapat naka 200% yung digital vibrance niya. Pero pag hindi siya naka 200%, wala na yan. GG's na tayo dun, sir.
Man, Brolan is doing such a good job dito sa B-short. Kanina pa siya nagko-control dito mag-isa lang, and Big is really having a hard time trying to get him off. Pero man, Fnatic, I think it's just their time na ngayon. Unless they take multiple timeouts itong Big, I don't see a world where they can maybe try to weasel their way back. Now is the chance para sa strat na yun, kasi masyado nang malaki, or rather masyado nang mataas ang price ng economy ng Fnatic dito. So 12k for Smuya, 12k para kay Brolan. They're set for the rest of the game at this point.
Yep, they are. Especially na, this fast mid. Makapangkapita sila dito. As long as mag-fast donut sila, pero hindi kinaya ni Faven. Although, isang flash lang naman katapat dyan eh. But Tabson getting caught red-handed and in 4K. Brolan, sinasakop niya talaga yung B-short.
Man,
Sa kanya na yan.
Brolan is not stopping dito sa B-short. He just keeps on re-peaking. Confident na sobra na makakuha siya ng kill doon. Pero Crims galing dito sa donut. Gonna get one dig by Kito. Pero si Alex na andito pa sa site. So waiting for the cross. Pero yun na nga. Kito! Until yan! Suddenly, it's doable para dito sa side ng Fnatic. Re-smoke dito sa donut. Two members from the side of Fnatic. A single flash. A single smoke. Can they make it happen? Tizian on low. Faven low HP na rin. Ang layo ng rotation dito ni Searson. Searson needs to start running. Ayun lang. Tizian's gonna get caught out, and kailangan na lang gawin ni Faven dito. You need to hide, my friend. You have to just stay inside the site. Walang tao doon sa defuse. Uy, kita yung paa! Yun lang, nakita yung paa! Kitang-kita si Brolan, but the defuse!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he gets it in the end! What a round by Fnatic! Grabe naman yun! So close, Brolan! Kitang-kita yung paa. The feats was out there for free like that. But man, Searson could not capitalize.
Hello,
Napakasaya.
Reddit.
I think
Hello, Reddit.
I really think that this is a huge misplay kay Faven. I think he should have just played this more patient, not gonna lie.
Kita natin yung late mid control dito galing from Big. Although Faven, medyo ini-ego peak. But nice trade here by Tabson. Medyo ini-ego peak si Brolan, but 1-for-1 isn't really too good, especially since you're playing an Ancient and this is top tier CS. Yeah, you have a 4v4, pero yung utility usage medyo sayang tayo dun. Although back to it, 4v4, 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock. Next, mag-coughing mid, my mid control na ang Big, although it seems like sasakopin nila yung A site from Donut. Which is not a really bad idea, especially there's two players playing outside of Donut, so baka kaya naman to. But Smuya, oh no, Smuya. You need to hit those. Oh my goodness, the timing on Smuya, but he hits that, and si Tabson nakahanap siya ng trade dyan. And also 3v3 situation. Tizian is gonna be pushing in, but Crims finds Tizian instead, and Tizian in a 1v2 situation against Messi.
Ooh, Mezzi with a shot dito kay TZ, and Searson's already on the other side of the map. Does not want anything to do
Yeah.
with the A side, man. And pupunta silang base. Go to base, go to base, go to base. Mr. Searson. Oh my god, he's too slow.
Oh no, but Searson has an AWP and kaya niya mag-hold ng CT. But oh, nabasa niya yun.
Either way, egg siya dito eh.
Sa
Unless
bagay.
mag-short siya actually. Unless mag-short. That's
Ang
like
utilities niya, ang utilities niya is a nade lang eh. So, medyo...
Yeah. He needs to somehow fake out si Searson dito. That's one.
Oh,
yeah.
the timing.
Searson with the shot. Pinasarap pa ng big! 13 to 12.
Sumagot ulit sila.
Ay, sumagot sila.
Kala nyo tayo.
Pina-12 lang namin ang Fnatic, but man, this is so dangerous pa rin from the side of Big. Fnatic can buy again. Full. Everything. Deep.
Pero grabe yung flick ni Smuya doon in Donut. Off-screen flick. Ganda ng flick niya doon. In fairness.
Yeah.
Oh, next map pala natin is Vertigo, sneaky.
Pero pick yun ng Big, so... Man, it's such a good angle para dito sa Big. They really need to get this first map. Kasi third is not looking nice para sa side nila.
Yeah.
Big is not really a particularly good team sa Overpass, I would say. I don't think yung preferred nila na map. Especially when they're up against like stronger teams, but maybe against Fnatic, maybe kaya nila i-hold out kasi
pero
Fnatic's
sobrang
not really, the dearest of ones of teams na.
Yeah, pero sobrang interesting since this is a Fnatic map pick na on their T side wala silang nagawa kahit isa. I would have expected at least a couple of rounds there from Fnatic, more than just the 3 that they got, but oh no, Roland getting timing.
Ooh,
Tropa, ba't ka nagsaspam?
What are you, Rain? Did you Rain, brother? Pero yun na nga. This is so important para sa Big. If they get B-short control, they can stop. They can stop and think. Pwede pa sila, they have so much control of the map. They can retake mid if gusto nila. Smuya mag-isa lang dito sa A. Flash. Oh, Tabsen, ang ganda ng anti-flash na doon, pero si Fafen, hindi siya informed. He was not informed indeed, pero Searson, very close. Is that gonna be the scope around the corner? Searson nakuha si Mezzi. Alex though. Oh, no. This is now a 2v2. Smuya gonna go for the rotate. Nate is gonna fly. Hindi ba tamaan? Naku po. Maybe
Pero
the
winnable to.
rotation's a bit too early. I think narinig na nga ng Fnatic kung ano yung gusto nang gawin ng Big dito. Pero Smuya, you're hearing one person sa mid. Tizian is just gonna try to psych anyone out. But Alex, what are you doing, my friend? Knife out in mid. And Smuya, oh, good scope. Searson's quicker. Doesn't even need the scope at that point. 14 to 12. Big 2 away. Momentum from Fnatic. Shot. Wala na.
Yeah, medyo questionable yung push dyan sa smoke. I mean, it's a one and done, pero alam mo naman na 1v1 lang yung gagawin mo dun. Although, it is what it is. 14-12. Nakahabol yung Fnatic, pero Fnatic medyo nag-choke na ulit dito sa side na when it really matters.
Yeah, and if they lose this round in particular as well, no? Ano sila? Out of book
Wala
na
na.
sila. So,
Yeah.
this is a
Good as
make-or-take
done.
round para dito sa Fnatic. And, oh, I like this from Big actually. Kanina pa si Brolan dun sa short. Alright, let's just go A. Mag-outside set tayo dito. Let's go for a full-on util basic set papunta dito sa A and just try to cast it on Smuya off guard. Single that flash.
Oh,
Yun lang.
Smuya.
Searson is too dummy thick. You can see him around the corner. Pero Smuya! Why are you still there, my friend? Grims makukuha si Tistian, but still, Smuya, you should not be rethinking that angle, especially pag may nakakross na side. I think he had no idea. And it's about to go down. Meron na silang control ng side. Big.
Kaya ba to?
They really need this round. Pag di na nakuha yung round na to, bad news. Bad news bears.
Utilities wise, sobrang hirap na to i-retake eh. Kasi they only have one smoke, one flash, and wait, actually,
Oh, pero Faven and Tabsen though, both. With the off. Faven's gonna drop the off. Pero Crims nakuha na rin si Tabsen, but still. Both of them could have been a bit more patient. Yung bomb, napakababa na ng time. But man,
Lahat sila nag-peak dun eh. So, medyo sayang naman din yung potential dun playing for time instead. And, I mean, alam na nila nag-retake sila. You don't really have to take the fight. You can just hold your ground and just stay patient. You let every single individual player take his own fight. Wag mo na ipilit yung laban, 'di ba?
and
Pero ayun,
that-
nag-peak
that
sila
could have
lahat.
been
So,
that could have been the round that set big up para dun dito sa match point kasi broke na yung Fnatic and wala na silang pabili in the following rounds. I think nararamdaman na ng big that napakasayang ng opportunity na yun. Oh, but the 3-man short play galing sa side. Ng Fnatic. Nate. Gonna be a bit far. Not unfriendly bounce to say the least. Tabsen is gonna get tagged. Rola na naman. Being very annoying. Dito sa short.
oh,
Just tags.
Tabsen.
Keeps on tagging.
Oh my goodness, Searson na-tag 18-1 HP.
Pero Tabsen, that's not the smartest push galing sa kanya. Not gonna lie. Pero Alex, may narinig siyang reload dito. May kumasa. Searson's gonna go down. Tizian with the jiggle. And nakuha niya na si Alex. 3v3. And
Pero ang ganda ng lurk. Ang ganda ng lurk ni Kito dito. Magkakahanap siya dito ng
pero-
pitas.
The smoke. They have to be careful. As soon as they make noise sa mid, that's gonna trigger a
Oh,
rotation
wait.
galing sa Fnatic.
Kito can find one. Kito can find one. Why did you? Gago. Ba't niya ginawa yun? Oh my goodness, not like this!
Do it! Come on,
Oh.
bro. Come on,
Oh
Kito.
my
Medyo
goodness.
KJ. That could have been something, bro. That could have been a knife by
I
Suya.
genuinely thought na narinig si Kito dun. Tumalon.
That would have been Twitter. I think he did. It's just that Smuya's brain turns off sometimes, you know?
Yeah, this is one of those games na Smuya, anong ginagawa mo dyan?
What did you do, brother? You just walked in.
This is why Simple calls you a
That's
tier
all.
3 player.
Ay, this is just a Smuya H team at this point. Pero yun na nga, 15-13 off of a mistake from Smuya, man. That could have been all him. But
Mhm.
Kito, like, if you're the coach of Fnatic, what do you say at that point? Kasi napaka-tilting ng ginawa dun ng Fnatic.
Kaya nga si Kini, ayoko mag-coach eh. Pag ako naging coach, baka sisigaw na lang ako.
Mhm.
For all jokes aside, very, very interesting comeback naman din from Big. I mean, they threw what? 9 rounds? 9 rounds yata yung na-throw nila.
Nine rounds, mga ganun. Now,
Yeah,
Big is
so-
on match point. Look at the weapons on the side of Fnatic, man.
It's a make it or break it. It's a make it or break it.
Kailangan yata ni Grims maghanap ng flash play dito. Or, yeah. Yeah, it has to come from Smuya as well. Wala masyadong flash dito sa side ng Fnatic. 3 flashes and counting. Pero Grims, rinig yata that
Ooh,
single
ganda
point
ng
of
pause.
damage. They're gonna check the corner. They're not gonna check the corner! Grims!
Oh no.
What was that? Hindi chinek ang corner. Mezzi na dito pa sa site. Molotovs are gonna start to fly, but still the B side is gonna be wide open. Pero I think para naman sa side ng Fnatic, it is A-okay para sa side nila na mag-retake dito. They have AKs, they have the flashes. Pero Fnatic, why are they winning this round? They don't have any guns, but still, isa-isa na uhulog ang big dito. But the bomb is planted. Searson, I'm not a fan of you pushing up all the way like that, pero you're gonna need to play with the team, my friend. You are scoped in and ready to go. Kung sino man ang mag-defuse dito, the off shot is gonna go down. Messi is gonna get leg. May dalawang tao na nag-push dito. What is going on? Fabin, may nag-defuse pa. That's a 10-second defuse. The first shot is gonna go down. Messi is on
no.
1 HP, but how did Fnatic pull this out of nowhere? Knife? Not
Knife out?
at all. What was that? How does Fnatic win that round?
Hindi ko rin alam. I mean, kung may SMGs ka, your only choice is to just push through smokes and wala. Especially yung ginawa ni Crims dito, nakala siya ng dalawa. Huge lack of firepower na yun in terms of Big. So, this was just very unfortunate for Big and they just got counter-stratted. Wala na tayong magawa dyan. Wala nang magagawa ang Big dyan. and we
Yeah.
might be able to see an actual OT here coming in between Big and Fnatic. So medyo magandang laban na talaga to.
Yeah, I'm just confused on how Fnatic really won that game. Napakadaming there's so much stuff that has to go down para matalo yung Big doon. The first one, Grim stepping through the molly, single point of damage taken, pero walang nakita sa kanya. Pero Brolan finally gonna get caught out dito sa B short. And they can reset. They could just be like, all right, we can go back into our base. Pag-isipan natin ang gustong nating gawin in this round. And pag makakuha tayo ng set, then that's G. Problema nga lang, Smuya is pushed up all the way dito sa mid. That's gonna give access to B short once again. Para dito
But
sa
wait, look
Fnatic.
at the
And that's
minimap.
another angle. That's
Tingnan mo yung
another
minimap.
angle.
Si Alex naka-push up towards T-spawn. Ayan yung control na hinahanap nila. And Smuya.
Big miss. Oh, big hit. Guys, Smuya, the re-peak. Searson's gonna get him in the end, but still, Fnatic, this is not looking good for you, my friend. Mezi in the corner, gonna go for the peak. Nakuha si Kito, pero si Mezi is gonna get his third. Stabs din na lang natitira.
Fair win
this
naman to kay
is
Tapsin.
this is a huge ask galing kay Tapsin. Meron pang tao na nasa likod niya. And look at this. He does
Oh.
discover it, but man, has to flick back. And we have our first taste of overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I called it. Medyo nakita ko na tong pangyayari na to. Na mag-OT tayo dito. Especially since yung round na nakahanap si Crims ng dalawa. Feeling ko na-tilt yung mga players dun. Especially since alam kong ang balak nila dun is na feeling ko na gusto nila i-fake sana yung A site and then mag-burst na lang ng B. So, medyo unfortunate na nangyari yun, especially with the fact na Crims.
I'm just wondering, medyo naging reckless yung ano dun eh. Medyo naging reckless yung Big when it came to those, last two rounds kasi nga, I was really expecting them to play a bit more careful kasi alam nga nila if they were counting their economy, broke yung Fnatic tong round na yun. Best logic is kung kayo yung team na merong nakabili or may bili, just wait. Just have to wait kasi nasa isip na ng Fnatic eh. They're in desperation mode yung Fnatic and they're just looking for any play at that point. And si Crims really operates his best pag desperation mode na talaga ang Fnatic kasi he is the guy that can find one of those odd plays around the map and you can't really sleep on the guy pagdating sa mga rounds that you have a low buy as a team. So, yeah, I think recklessness lang talaga ang ginawa ng Big dito kasi if they just played yung 13 and 14 na scoreline na rounds yung Fnatic dito, then that could have been easily their way if they just played normally.
And like, yung round na yun, it was all for Big at that point. Sobrang, yung probability for Fnatic to actually win that force buy was so low. Para naman din sa akin, pag ako napa-force buy ako sa match point, like, mawala na akong gana. Hindi na yun kaya. Pero, wala, nag-show up ang Fnatic at that point na sobrang kahit nilang i-turn over kung anong probabilities doon.
Yeah. And medyo masakit ang ulo ko dun sa Big kasi that's so many rounds just randomly thrown and then they finally get the round back. Why not just, maghanap ng strat that can actually just end the game? But that's a harder thing to do and to say. So, props to Alex, I guess. Nakahanap siya ng defense that countered the entire T side ng Big dito. And I don't know, man. Like, at this point, whoever gets CT first na lang dito sa overtime and somehow the enemy throws nga sa T side, then that could easily be the dub. Pero, man, overtime agad dito sa first map. I have no idea who's gonna win at this point.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of if Smuya can hit his op shots and if he doesn't repeat, especially kung i-repeat niya si Searson. So, sobrang mahalaga yung mga points na small details of CS at this point where everything really matters kasi you make one mistake, wala na.
True. I mean, that is true, especially dito. You make one mistake and that's already over. And I'm really surprised na hindi nakuha ng Big yung last round na yun, especially considering that Brolan got picked off super early dun sa round na yun. And yeah, they did back off, but hindi nila Hindi sila nagstay for mid control, which is really weird. Like they just gave back mid control to the CTs for free.
Yeah. Oh, interesting play here coming in from Fnatic. Naghanap sila ng complete control on B ramp kaso this might actually be bad, especially since nang iwan na sila ng mga players dito. Brolan taking bedroom back kaso Smooya, sobrang tight ng angle dun pero si Brolan asking for the flash from Messi, nakahanap siya kay Tabsen and that's also good utility damage there.
That's such a good flash galing dito kay Messi though, but I think the objective para dito sa big is literally just to get one round.
Yeah. And sobrang importante din na dapat hindi na mag-overpeak ang Fnatic dito. Pag nag-overextend na sila
How is
and
that
they
a wall
lose 3
bang, bro?
players, would. That's a very interesting wall bang actually.
Searstone's got destroyed. 11 HP na lang si Tropa.
I
What
learn
do
more
you do?
every day.
Yeah. Back to swinging around the vines, trying to figure out what to do. Kung kayo yung big dito, pull out any play at this point. Any play, any smoke, any flashes that you can think, and just try to swing for the side. Because yeah, you have your hands tied behind your back at this point. You have to
Yeah.
think of a miracle play na kayang gawin ng team mo. Searstone is on 11 HP because of that wall bang dito short. So yeah, everything has to go right. Para dito sa side ng fake. Swing towards the side. Messi has a really good
6
angle.
seconds.
Tizian trying to go for the plant. Tizian has to swing. Gets one. Gets two. Does not get too much. Searstone. At least nakabawas sila ng economy. But we're talking about OT economy here, man. Like, that doesn't
Yeah.
run out at all. And pero Fnatic, with the first, good first round, especially galing dito kay Brolan na naman.
Yeah, I mean, sobrang na-push out sila sa time. Ganda ng positioning Fnatic. Hindi na sila nag-extend afterwards. And Big was just left with, sana sila? Anong gagawin natin? Guys, anong gagawin natin? But oh well. Baka makanap tayo ng next coming prodigal play here from Big na they might be able to pull something off. I mean, kung titingnan yung positioning ng Big, we have Tabson already pushed up on ramp and they're gonna see if they can try and find a frag here. Although, kung makita nyo rin, Smooya is playing back right side. So, kung makanap siya dito ng frag, and that's just if someone decides to contact play and Entropiq. Smooya wins the duel.
Alex. Oh, yun lang.
Oh, yun lang.
Not the good news. Pero Smooya is gonna get smoked off of his location. Messi agad from the corner. No one checks that corner from Messi, man. I have no idea. Tizian tried to plant and he will get it. Smooya with the USP could not do anything for him. Tawa si Quito. The 3v3. Good take. Okay.
I wonder what's gonna be the mid call here. I mean, they have all the CT players. They have all the CT players coming from CT. They're waiting for the flanks, and no flanks are gonna actually come in. They don't have any smokes for bedroom, and they already have information that Searstone is there. And there's gonna be a repeat here. Smooya has the angle, but he doesn't scope in. But he hits it. Namatay. Oh my
how
God,
was that
Smooya!
But no, the angle. The angle through the smoke. Oh, Tizian,
Oh,
what are you
no.
doing? Just spam it, bro. Tizian is running it down, as we do say in the MOBA terms. What is happening?
Smooya? Ganda ng mga shots ni Smooya dun, ah.
Yeah, that no scope dun sa second shot was actually really, really nice and big. They look distraught, man. That's one. What's the second
Suck
shot?
doing Quick scope.
But what is Tizian doing here, bro? Like what?
I
Wala
don't
ba
know. I
siyang-
think
does he not have a rough idea of where the bomb is?
fixed match? Question mark. Just
All
kidding.
I'm saying is put the ping system. Make better ping system, please. Oh, but
Oh,
Messi!
Messi!
Getting the third! What a play from Messi in front of the smoke. Smoke criminal. Filtering all the T's. Grabe naman to, Fnatic. What a stellar comeback galing sa side nila. 18 and 15. And that's the half for the OT. Grabe naman yun. What was that from Messi, man? What a huge play. I think he has 30 frags now. Dito sa ating scoreboard. Yep, 31. Brolat has 30. Closest player is Crims on 18. So definitely it's the Messi and Brolan show para dito sa Fnatic. Big
Yeah.
28 for Quito, 27 for Tabsen, 25 for Sears, 20 for Tizian. It's pretty equal, but they're having a hard time dito kay Brolan
but
and
the
kay
short there.
Messi. Oh, but look at this. Brolan has control. It is a short, but Tizian with a really nice play. And control once again. Problema nga lang Fnatic, they only have to win one. And I do not think this is the round to do so.
Yeah, I mean,
3v5.
sobrang... Kung makita yung utilities and yung HP, kayang-kaya to ng Fnatic. They just need to be able to take out Tizian and Tabsen. Pero Tizian and Tabsen are players na nakakahanap talaga ng impact and may firepower. So medyo mahirap yun gawin. And Crims, he's trying to lurk into A side here, trying to find a frag, but Searson, alam niya ginagawa ni Crims dito. Oh, Smuya.
Oh, this one. Maybe.
Maybe.
Kumukuha si Cabin. Ooh, Nate. Unlucky bounce. Okay, pero this is feeling like a flash towards the side as soon as they hear the plant.
Oh!
But what is that? Oh!
Faven!
The gaming headphones. The gaming chair, the gaming top, yeah, everything.
I mean, you will hear the
Kita niya.
tags through the smoke. Marinig mo talaga yan, but Smuya, kaya niya ba to? Oh, the timing.
That's one. Is he gonna do the simple?
Tatlo na lang, may isang flank.
Free fire, pass to my flank. Yeah, this is hard. This is tough.
Mm.
And Searson's ready. He is ready.
Oh,
He knows.
yeah.
16 and 18. Di pa tapos ang big dito. Our bet is still alive. Fingers crossed that it gets back into the game. Pero big. Man, if they can find the happy medium dito sa defense, then pwede pa sila mag-second OT dito. And that's good news para naman sa side ng big kasi they're now starting dito sa city side. If they do get into second OT, but a really nice shot galing kay Faven.
Ayos yung X-ray na yan, ah.
It's the ESL patented X-ray. But oh, look at the health bars of Fnatic Quito! He's not stopping. Wala siya pa kung overtime ito. He's just gonna keep pushing dito sa mid and Searson. He's just gonna do what Searson does. He's gonna go deer hunting with the AWP and he can find 3 deers in the headlights. The map, or rather the round is over. Tizian, yeah, this is over. Tizian, gonna get the tap. Sui is gone. Quito, gonna get 2 here. Double spray. Quito in the 30 range as well in terms of the kills. Grabe naman. Naglalabanan talaga ang dalawang fraggers from Fnatic and Big. The duo still
Guys.
going.
Narinig nyo ba yan? Narinig mo ba yan?
With the what?
Narinig mo ba yung double OT?
Oh. I don't mind. I don't mind the double OT. Not gonna lie.
Ay, gusto mo naman ng fun fact? Naka 4 OT ako dito sa mapa na to.
Oh, sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it was not fun.
It was not fun. That's definitely not
Oh,
fun,
wait.
but speaking
Quito?
of not fun,
Quito with
that's
the flash?
not fun for Roland. What a flash. Quito is just gonna keep on going. He does not give one. He is in Super Saiyan mode. Alex hitting a really lucky shot. And I don't respect that. Jumping AK headshot. Come on, man. What is this? The other bang bang? Uy.
Another bang
Ano to yung
bang? Question
kabilang
mark?
bang bang? Ay.
Yan ba yung
Yan ba
yan ba yung ano? Yun.
Oh
Alex,
my
one
god.
tap.
Quito just
Jago, one
drowned,
tap,
bro.
hello?
Dang, man, that body is floating in the water now. The blood is spreading.
Medyo weird kasi biglang ginanahan ako nung nag-OT. Hindi ko naramdaman yung sakit ko ngayon. Mas na-hype ako.
Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, Steez has COVID.
So guys, if I sound like medyo wala ako sa casting ngayon dahil kasi may
Yeah,
COVID ako. So
he's,
pasensya na lang guys.
He's what the kids say, Omarion positive.
Guys, make sure na mag face mask kayo sa headset nyo, ha? Baka
Yep. And you make sure you booster shot your ears, definitely. Pero I think it's a B-site set.
Oh wait,
Tabsen.
Tabsen, ang ganda ng position niya dito. And this was never mollied ever. Hindi to minamolly ng Fnatic ever. So
Okay.
baka makapita siya dito. Pero kailangan ng trigger discipline.
He needs the biggest discipline. The biggest discipline. Crims!
Oh no. Oh no.
No. Yun lang. Oh, Searson, he gets one though. The swing from Fabin. Crims can end this game. It's a 1v2. That's what better
Oh,
the one. Crims with
Crims!
the 1v1. He can end this game. He
Sayang
can
si Otto
end this
Crims.
game. Look at this. Ice cold. And the veteran does
Right
it.
there.
Winning it in overtime. 19 and 17. Not even phased. Just like another day in the office para dito kay Crims. Grabe naman yun. The 1v2 na ubos ang big. Smuya looking uncomfortable because he played like donkey this game. Pero yun na nga.
Kailan ko pala si Kim? Grabe. Whoa. Chill.
Yeah, I mean, what happened to Big Man? I need
Yeah.
you to explain to me what happened
So,
to Big.
I feel like Big, ang ganda yung CT ng Big. Big has really good CT, although in terms of attacking and the defending side and Ancient, it's very hard. You need to actually get really good control. You need good composure. You need to be able to check every corner and actually smoke out choke points. Because Ancient is a mixture of a lot of close quarter fights mixed with long range duels, especially with fluid operas like Searson or with Smuya. But the problem is if you're playing against an opera like Searson, sobrang taas ng chance na mamamatay kapag nag-cross ka. Kasi hindi mo expected na kaya kang patayin ng up ng sobrang layo, di ba? So that's one problem. And yung nangyari kay Big, maganda lang talaga kasi yung defense nila. Pero pag dating sa offense, nabibigla sila sa mga plays ng Fnatic, yung mga plays ng Fnatics na nagbibigla na lang, nagbe-burst or nagka-counter strat sila. And hindi nila rin utilize yung late control sa mid, which is something that I find super important na kinukuha nila bedroom and B short. Pero hindi nila kinukuha late mid afterwards. Kasi alam nyo na pag magsaset kayo ng B site, at least may nag-rotate na from mid, at least 2 players. But hindi nila kinakapitalize na patay na lang yung mga players na nag-rotate, diba? So, I mean, these are mistakes that goes for both players, but I know it's a top tier pro scene. They have their sets and meron na silang fixed positions on their strat books and what they need to do in their certain positions and jobs. So,
Yeah.
hindi nila yata na take into account kung paano yung rotations ng opposing players. Compared sa Copenhagen Flames na kahapon, parang makita mo sa laro nila, tinitake into account yung positioning ng offensive players, yung kalaban nila. But makita natin sa team na to, hindi talaga tinitake into account yung offensive, yung kalaban in terms of positioning and rotate. So, oh well, it is what it is.
I think yung Big needs like a jabby type player, no? Kailangan merong isang player na nagbibigla dun sa kalaban with his plays, but with Big it's more of like a set play, wait for everyone to line up and we're gonna take the side together. It didn't work dito sa H and map. Hopefully we do see a better map para dito sa Big in the second one. Fnatic is not too bad on Vertigo, so we're probably gonna see a really spicy match dito sa ating second one, and we are gonna have our rivalry MVP dito sa ating first match is probably
I wonder who. Brolan ba? Saan si Sarson? Oh, it's Mezzy.
Oh, what?
Mezzy.
Wait, let me look at the scoreboard, bro. This is not it. Oh,
Nakita na natin na
malakas.
Yeah, nakita natin na ang taas ng ang grabe yung ginawa niya. I mean, regulation he dropped 26, but OT he dropped 20 OT he dropped 31. Yeah, so maganda naman.
Okay.
Pero okay, interesting. Mezzy with the MVP.
The British Rifler. I think he had a really good game. Ito yung sinasabi ko yung si Mezzy, he's always doing the dirty work para dito sa Fnatic, but he doesn't always have to do the dirty work. He can make the star plays as well, and ngayon, it seems like the star plays are working para sa side ng Fnatic. Anyways, guys, before we get into a break, shout out to rivalry.com. Once again, rivalry.com/focusfire. You can use the code BET22 for up to 7,500 deposit bonus, Gcash, coins, PH, Bitcoin, and most banks are now supported all the PPI. So if you guys want to bet on the games ngayon dito sa IEM Katowice 2022, make sure to visit as well. And if you guys don't want to bet on sa games natin ngayon, meron mga game modes doon sa Rivalry, which is Rush Lane, which is their racing sim. Bet on a racer, and if you do win, you will win big money. of course, bet responsibly, do your own research. And guys, yeah, we will be right back. Ganda ng first game natin. We really need a breather, but we will explain more of it when we come back. So guys, don't go anywhere.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
And yun, welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Intel Extreme Masters Katowice 2022. Ako nga pala si Steve Frog, kasama ko, si Skis. Bago sa lahat, salamatan muna natin ang ating sponsor, rivalry.com/focusfire. Up to 7,500 deposit bonus when you use the code BET22. Gcash, coins, Bitcoin, and BPI, and most quoted banks available na sa Rivalry. So if you want to bet on the event that we have today, Katowice 2022, feel free to check out rivalry.com/focusfire. Also, kung hindi naman kayo masyadong connoisseur ng pagbet dito sa CSGO, you can use Rush Lane, yung racing sim nila on the website. You bet on the racer and you can win big prizes on the site. Salamat, Rivalry, once again. Anyway, map 2 na tayo sa ating best of 3 heartbreaker para dito sa Big. Not gonna lie, I really thought na close out nila yung game after yung second half, but Fnatic picking up the pace dito sa second half and putting it into overtime And after overtime, pinanalo na nga. The very, very clutch win galing kay Grim. I mean, what do you think of that first map, please?
I medyo I feel bad for the people na nag-bet on odds of big, to be honest. So, I mean, I mean, hey, we both did. Parehas tayo nag-bet dun eh.
Hey, we lose together.
So ayun, I feel bad kasi, sobrang malapit na sila, 'di ba? Malapit na sila manalo and ayun, Fnatic just came back out of nowhere. So sobrang parang hello? Ano nangyari dito? So
Yeah.
sana hindi mangyari sa ganitong mapa na to. It's Vertigo. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah, so close yet so far, but we will do our betting na dito sa ating second map. Or game na? Alright.
Or game na
What's
pala.
your bet? I'm bet Fnatic to win this.
I'm betting big ulit. Big ulit
Right.
para sa akin.
50-50 game that we have right now. But, the push! Agad na nga dito sa mid. Instead of going to B, they're just gonna go A. This is unprecedented galing sa side ng Big. Smooya is getting pelted with the Glocks here. Fab and Searson na andito na. Brolan as well. Gonna go down. Searson doing a great job of covering. Grabe naman, Fnatic na surprise sila doon. The mid to A take. Who expected that?
It's a sobrang unexpected na take na yun, especially unorthodox not to mention. Kasi hindi yan mangyari basta-basta eh. Especially with the smokes that they had. Na-smoke out nila yung lobby and Favin, anyari dun, tropa. Medyo nag-choke out ka dun. Hindi
you
mo
can lose those, bro.
in-expect. You cannot. Sobrang importante yung mga frags na yun and well, there it
I
is.
know that feeling though. I know that feeling where naka-hover ka na dun sa ulo ng kalaban tapos pag pindot mo ng mouse click biglang nagkalo yung kamay mo for no reason. I know that.
And bigla din siya nag-flick pa left eh. So, hindi mo alam kung anong gagawin niya dun. Medyo unfortunate. So, first round off to Big ba yan?
Yep. I think muscle memory na rin, no? Kasi sometimes, you really think in your head that but anyways, great job from Big. That's just a straight up mid push. Going into A, Smooya did not expect that at all. So medyo na blindside, medyo nagulat siya dito sa A. Going up against 3 people with Glocks. Now Fnatic. Kailangan nila ang pistol dito. And what's your opinion on Vertigo, by the way? Kasi medyo nag-shift na nga yung opinion that it is more D-sided now than it is more CT side. Pero I would like to get your take.
Para sa akin, it's a very balanced map. Sobrang balanced na map ang Vertigo. Although CT side has more control kasi in CT, they have more chances to flow out through the map and spread out in terms of from the spawn. But only from the spawn is it more CT sided. Ang problema nga rin is it's more expensive para sa terrorist side kasi kailangan mo ng sobrang daming utilities and every person has their job. You need to molly out, you need to make sure every single angle is checked, you need to molly sandbags, you need to molly headshot angle, you need to molly out jungle. Like, medyo mahirap talaga ang mapa ng Vertigo. But para sa akin, sobrang balanced out na rin at the same time, especially if you're playing with an experienced team.
Yeah, very expensive nga lang from the side of the Thieves. And good thing Big nakuha na sila ng round 1 dito, so they don't really have to spend too much on utility in this specific round. Kasi na, kita mo naman ang barrel ng Fnatic dito. Pero Smooya with the USP, double point to the head of Searson. And Tizian, nakuha na si Smooya in return. Messi at Crims na lang natitira with the Dingles. But I don't think they can really do anything unless they have NIKO in their name. I don't think this is possible, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very hard retake naman for Fnatic, and it's just giving Big another round for the scoreboard. And Kito, naghanap lang siya ng eco frags dito. Messi nakaabang lang sa corner and nahanap ang ulo ni Kito. And it's just gonna be a save for him. Wala na. I mean, CT sided naman siya, walang problema naman. Hanap na lang siya ng frags, although wala naman nag-hunt sa kanya.
And ayun. Big get the second round on the board. I think, yeah, Kito gonna be enough to buy. I think nakita ko 5,100 injected straight into his bank account. Sana all.
Oof. Sana all. Sana ako rin, please.
That's in dollars too, no? That's like fresh to
a couple
50K.
months.
Damn.
Yeah.
Kaso mahal yung barrel dito sa CS. So he's gonna have to spend it. to get that rifle in his hand. Instead, Galil. Interesting choice galing sa kanya. I mean, the Galil has been very popular recently, and sa opinion ko, Galil, when you use it right and at the right time, it really can save you so much time, especially kung hindi mo naman kailangan yung one-shot headshot ng ng AK. Pero Searson, the really nice shot through the smoke above it actually. Tapsin, nakuha na rin si Alex. Big is just gonna keep on going. This is a gun round, by the way.
Yeah, it is. And nawala na kagad si Alex and si Brolin, especially players na maganda yung firepower and yung impact nila. Although, it's just gonna be another round for big 5v3 situation. On a retake naman, they have Smuy on the AWP, pero Searson has a scout still managed to find Alex on yellow. So, hindi ko alam kung piling ko kailangan nila mag-change up ng positions dito. Kasi Fnatic, their current positioning right now and the way they're playing and controlling A site is not working. And they haven't even, hindi pa kinuha ng big ang B site.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can just keep re-hitting itong A kung pareho lang naman ng weakness ang pinapakita ng Fnatic dito. Pero, so yeah. Oh, he's gonna get Tizian. Bones na yan para sa side niya. Pero, no, it's just trouble para sa side ng Fnatic. Meron nang gusto mag-push. Oh, Mezzi's not dead. He's big killing. Yep, he is. Alright. 3-0. Para naman dito sa big 3 rounds para sa kanila. I mean, I'm really not a fan of yung third round bye para sa side ng Fnatic. But I think they're trying to catch yung ibang members ng big off guard kagaya nga ni Searson who is a scout. Unfortunately, maganda lang talaga ang shots na nakuha ng big doon sa round na yun. But still, full buy almost para sa side ng Fnatic with the exception of Alex and Brolan with the FAMAS, which is pretty much enough if you're just defending the side. Naman. Hindi naman kailangan ng M4 agad. Ito though. Nakita si Smuya doon. Smuya down once again. That is the op out of their hands. Plus the opper is out. Meron na silang Searson advantage.
Pero hindi ko naman ba't pinipili to ng Fnatic. I mean, at this point, ang ginagawa nila is just practically ego peeking na lang. And it might prove to be a little detrimental kasi pag napatay ito si Alex, wala na. Wala na yung up sa kanila. Nice utility here by Fnatic, trying to force big off. Na-force sila sa reset, which is also a really good thing. And utility-wise, Fnatic is losing out on a lot of utility. Kaso, they have no information pa rin. Oh, they do now, actually.
Yo. Easy yan. Nakuha si James. Pero 5v3 Fnatic. 3 strong pa naman sila dito, but they are stretched in terms of the defense. Pero Mezzi with the aggressive peek, nakuha niya si Pavel. And they use the smoke para makakross siya dito. Or will he? There, yeah, he is just gonna go for the cross. Pero Brolan, nakuha niya si Searson. Pero Tabsen through the smoke, nakuha niya si Mezzi. Alex, napakabilis ng trade. Tizian at Tabsen. Natitira dito. Alex trying to go for the line with the AWP or ayaw niyang mag-ingay dito. Pero Tabsen. Oh! If he got the headshot, Alex, that could have been the defuse. Napakalayo ni Tizian dito. I think he's still all the way dito sa may A. Or rather, dito sa may, dito sa may B entrance.
Kaya pa ni Brolin. He has one flash. Low si Tabsen. Pero nasa timing na yan and wala sa timing ni Brolin yung pag-peek ni Tabsen. So that's very unfortunate.
And the lucky bounce. The lucky cover galing dito kay Tabsen. Not dying in that short. Really good peek galing kay Mezzi. But who expected na mamamatay si Mezzi through the smoke from Tabsen with that spray? I don't think anyone from Fnatic. So some really nice shots galing sa big naman dito. 4-0. Fnatic back on the pistols once again.
Economic recession ang nakita natin from the side of Fnatic and medyo mahirap. Searson, may angle pa siya dito pero hindi niya na pinipilit kasi kaya pa naman tong abusahin ni Fnatic yung pistols nila. So, they have deagles in 5-7. So, kaya pa naman to.
Ooh, the nade. The great value nade because they're broke right now. 99% off. Pero yun na nga. Fnatic's economy looking like 2008 right now. Not the best. But Okay. Not much can be done here, man. Kung kayo yung
No.
Fnatic. Like,
Wala. I mean, wala silang barrel. They can only hold angles and hold it close. Make sure that they can refrag off of everyone. Pero ang problema rin is wala silang nahanap ng info dito. So it's all a matter of just the contact plays, especially from both Big and Fnatic. So dito na yung na-contact nila. And oh, Alex! Smuya! And Tabson and Alex! Oh my goodness.
the upgraded pistols doing in work, pero wala silang nakuha rifle doon.
Wala, pero at the same time, it's a 2v3 versus 3 players na may modified pistol, so kaya-kaya pa to. Pero Alex, pag nag-extend siya sa smoke na dito, baka mahuli siya ni Tabson. Pero, oh wait, this might be Big.
Yeah. Alam nilang meron dalawang tao dito sa backside, Alex.
Bad smoke
The
lang.
5-7. Oh, what a shot from Searson! The 90-degree flick, pero Krim's trying to go for the cheese. Not gonna work. Messi. Nandito sa likod. Oh, with the deagle. He taps in. Deagle, not gonna work. Konting bawas lang. The CZ. Searson on 26. Posible to if Krims can hit both headshots. Diffuse is gonna go in. If he gets closer, pwede makuha si Tabson dito. But what a nice flash from Searson. Delaying so much. Another nice flash. Bulag na bulag si Krims. Wala ka makita, Lodi. 5-0. Big. With a great start naman dito sa game. But we've seen a great start already from Big. So I can't really trust this this big lead anymore. Pero yeah, good start para sa kanila.
Kaya sana hindi mo ulit yung nangyari sa Ancient na nag-score until 13 points pero biglang nahuli sila sa OT ng Fnatic. So, hopefully magkikip up to ng Big, especially since mapa nito, di ba?
Yep. Mapa ng
If I'm
Big
not
to.
mistaken. So, this is
It
Big's
says
map.
on
Yeah.
the top left, guys. It is picked by Big.
Oops, sorry.
All good, brother. But I'm still on the fence, not gonna lie. Unless sobrang inexperienced ng Fnatic sa mapa na to, which I did say for the last map. Yung Ancient. Sinabi ko, okay, Fnatic might choose this one kasi wala nga silang halos experience dito sa mapa na to. But seems like they're looking A-okay.
Medyo okay naman yung positioning ng Fnatic dito. I mean, they have really aggressive holds. Masyado silang forward sa site and makakuha sila ng info. But, Searson, pag nag-extend si Smuya dito, just barely. Smuya, ikaw ang dahilan kung... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey, man.
Ayaw na magsabi ng...
Smuya slander stream, guys, by the way. But, yeah. You gotta hit those. You gotta hit those, brother. Hades would have hit those 100%. Ayun na nga. Oh, really?
Sino pinalitan ni Smuya sa Fnatic actually? Oh, wait. Messi.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that gonna be the spray? No. No. Not gonna be the spray all the way. Konting bawas lang. Alex, nasa loob na naman ng side. With the swing, unfortunately, the timing is not in his favor. Tinapon na ang bomba sa side. Plant the goddamn bomb, brother.
Oh, nice utility damage there kay Faven. Down to 34 HP. Medyo palado na si Tropa and it's a 2v3 situation but Roland, mas mabilis pa rin si Faven.
Faven, despite needing a chiropractor after that nade, nakuha pa rin ang kill na yun. What a nice. Smuya on very nice HP. He's just gonna stay the off.
Very, very nice HP. Going for the Jame time naman dito si Smuya for the second time in this game. So, very interesting. Oh, wait. Up close. Si Kito. Baka mag-white swing siya dito.
That was a very fast peek. Akala ko may blast pack si Tropa. Pero wala. That's just a normal all the way white swing. Searson. Getting up first kill kay Krims, pero ang ganda ng position sana ni Messi dito if he got so many more people. Kaso, Faven doing a job sa pag-defend ng site, going aggressive, getting that in the shot. I think it's frustrated, man.
Oh my goodness, Searson.
Happening?
Anong kinain mo ngayon? Ba't ka ganyan?
Is Fnatic is like, all right, let's throw the first 12 rounds. Tingnan natin yung third. 12-3, we win this on T side easy. Oh, serious on though. Ding ding. Pero si Kito napakalapit. MP9 from Smuya. Gonna spray and pray.
Oh,
Two
but
spares are
seriously,
not enough. 32 HP. He's gonna have to leave. Brothers absent. Nakuha na si Brolan. Messi trying to peek wide. Nakahawas lang siya ng HP dito but not much else.
may info na
lang
sila kay Smuya eh.
MP9.
Yeah, may info na sila kay Smuya. So they know it's completely clear. Mid is completely clear. Although Smuya down to 32 HP and an MP9. And my karapatan, my dream. Pero wala.
Wala.
Very unfortunate for Fnatic ulit. Might be seeing a 12-0 yet again. 12-3 pala.
A quick second map before the third. Why not? Seems like gusto talaga din ang tapusin to sa overpass, which I'm looking forward to actually. I want to see what this new big roster has in store para doon sa overpass ng map. But yeah, once again, gun round para din sa Fnatic. They really need this one para naman lang maputol ang streak dito ng big. Big's economy is not that far, no? I mean, 11k para kay Searson is not the 16k max just yet.
Tara nakatawa kasi this is a CT sided map. So bakit hindi nakaka-score ng Fnatic dito?
Bakit kaya?
Smuya. Medyo nagasim ka dito. Yeah, I feel like medyo yung positioning ng Fnatic dito in terms of CT, medyo either too passive or Searson. Nahanap niya si Messi. That's a 4v5 already. And yeah, this is just very painful. But wait, Brolan, nahanap niya si Kito and si Smuya, nahanap niya rin si Tabsen and Alex. Nahanap rin si Tizian. So this might be it for Fnatic. Their first one, 7-1 yet again. Pero no promises just yet kasi napanood na natin to.
Yeah. And also, like, half of the problems talaga ng Fnatic dito is just they're just not hitting their shots in general. Pero, yeah, you can see what happens when they actually hit their shots, guys. You know, not much of a problem para sa side nila. Brolan with a really good angle dito sa A. The swing, Searson kind of salty about that, not gonna lie. Pero, Favin looking for that one. Flash out. Nade, Molly, jump. Alright. No fight. It's just gonna be Favin trying to save itong AK-47. Maybe throw it away para hindi makuha ng kalaban. AWP is in his hands.
Uh-oh.
Alex, yun lang. Pops too late. 7-1. I think walang pera doon. Alright. Yeah, I think walang pera doon si Favin. So, big economy is still good. Maganda pa naman the economy ng big dito. It's just that Favin did not get the salary that he got. Really nice shots, okay. Fnatic finally hitting something.
Yeah, and Fnatic, kailangan nila i-continue yung momentum ng ganito para at least to make sure na hawak na lang yung second round. Especially sa mga, what is this? Wait.
Ain't no way he got that for free.
No way. Never gonna kita may ganyan na play. Hello?
Ain't no way he got that for free, bro. Actually, wala man lang, not even a single point of damage.
One free kill playing just like that. Hello? Paano yun? Excuse me, sneaky.
I am confused.
How?
I'm just as confused as you, my friend. Pero look at this, the double stack sa may mid.
Narinig na yata yan.
Ayun lang, the double dink, and that's gonna be
Ayun
two
lang.
victims in the bear trap dito sa may mid. Alex nasa site. Kito getting the headshot. Man, nasa kanya pa naman yung bomba. Kito is definitely capable of winning itong round na to. Pero, seems like Fnatic has the site locked down. Just waiting for the cross at this point. Nakita dito sa isa. The swing from the left. Messi is gonna get executed. One tap sa ulo. Kito is playing this really safe, pero I like it though. Hindi siya nagpapa-open sa mga angles, except for that one, Smuya getting the kill. 7-2, Fnatic. Is this the intro boys curse para sa big, or can they bring it back? Timeout agad. That's the timeout music right there. possibly from the side of Fnatic, or rather, possibly from the side of Big. Nice shot though.
Yeah, that was very interesting run there by Fnatic. Pero maganda naman din yung hold sila. I don't know if this is the type of thing that they can keep up consistently throughout the rounds, especially kailangan nila mag-catch up with at least 5 more rounds to even it out, to go for the 7-8. So the question is, what else does Fnatic have under their sleeves para makahabol sila ng todo-todo dito?
I'm thinking, dude. I'm really thinking.
Time to bust out the thinking cap.
Yep. But Fnatic definitely is one of those teams na napakagaling nila mag-punish ng single mistake. So probably we're gonna see Fnatic trying to exploit that exact same thing. Smouya
Oh, Smouya.
getting the most painful pedicure of his life.
Anong resolution ni Searson? Nakita niyo through the smokes? Grabe talaga.
Fans is on 640 and 480. He has that CRT res. Sobrang stretch na, pero Smouya.
Naka 20
Taking
Hz
his
monitor
nose.
pa siya, no?
And flash. Ooh, I like it though. Yung position ni
Ooh,
Alex.
okay.
Yun lang, Alex. You gotta time that a little bit better, buddy. Pero
Brolan.
Brolan trying to get away. Pero
Nahuli
Searson's
si
too fast.
Brolan.
Snapped in half. Grims. Trying to get it to the side, but he gets killed while running. Grabe naman yun. Mezi na lang natitira with the AWP. What can he do? Seems like Big is back on track once again. Pero Fnatic, let's not count them out. Mahalay mo sa T-side pala. Mahalay mo sa T-side, they get 9 rounds straight randomly.
You mean, sa T-side, yes. Sorry. Saan siya ulit, Sneaky? Medyo wala ako sa...
Yeah, it's the COVID, dude. No worry. Ay. Mezi. Just do it.
He has
Really
to.
up.
I mean, no, it's okay. He can save.
Oh,
Pwede
if
siya
If he
save.
dies, the op goes down anyways. Okay, I like it. I like your position.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Ayan. Oh.
Okay. No time.
Goodbye.
Walang oras. Okay lang. Good eco, guys. Good eco.
Yeah, good eco, I guess. Para sa side ng Fnatic, but man, such a
Hindi naman sila
painful
nag-eco.
round.
Pero good eco.
Yeah, such a painful round kasi ang ganda na ng positioning nila dito sa A kaso wala. I think Alex was kind of out of it while he was holding yung angle na yun, Kito, with some really nice shots. And man, Faven doesn't stop. He really wants to get lahat ng mga picks dito. Flash?
Oh, nagki-KD farm na si Faven eh. But, oh! Even
how
with
is he
the
not blind?
flash? Faven? What? Okay.
Baka pumikit.
Baka naka-sunglasses siya. Naka-shades.
I mean, yeah, the characters do have shades. Maybe the skin advantage. Pero Grims, being the shining beacon of his team, not a roast of his bald head, but you know. Oh, wait, they're just waiting, man. They're just waiting at this point.
Sorry. Hindi pa rin ako nag-get over sa joke.
I'm all about the jokes today, brother. And Smouya?
Oh,
Come on,
Smouya
Mike.
nag-extend na naman
Come on,
dito.
Mike.
Oh, come on.
You better
Come
ship him
on.
brother.
Come
Come
on.
on, just shiv him. Shiv him on the shot.
Oh no, ito na
Oh!
naman tayo. Smouya, this is not... Ito yung ayaw mong... Ito yung nakita natin sa streams mo, Smouya.
The Smouya slander continues, brother. Smouya slander is welcome, by the way. Pero, Smouya? Will he actually get one? Faven is
Oh, there it
locked
is.
in. Pero Faven, he will not allow the cross. Oh, what a shot!
Ooh.
We do see that in his streams as well. But the rest of Big, papunta na dito sa mid. Grims with the MP9. Nakabawas ng onti dito kay Tizian. Down to 69 HP. But look at this. The UMP is doing it work. The UMP is doing it damage. Si Alex nakakuha ng dalawa. Searson na lang with the up in a dream. Quick scope's not gonna work. Double scope. Not gonna work again. Does not work every time. Fnatic get the third on the board. And that could be them slowly building momentum dito sa first half.
I hope this is not gonna be the same thing sa Ancient na nagkakahanap sila ng at least 12 to 3. Sana tuloy-tuloy ito para sa Fnatic kasi man, Vertigo is harder to come back kaysa sa Ancient. In my honest opinion.
Yep. Considering yung nga, it's more of a 50-50 map. It's not like sure ticket ang pagkapanalo pagdating nyo nga sa T side and or sa CT. Tignan natin. Oh, Searson almost a single second away.
Oh. Pero si Brolin, tinag niya si Tabson for 4 HP. So sobrang kaya pa ito ng Fnatic, especially since tingnan yung utilities and their HP. Wala nangyari sa mga players nila.
Okay, Fnatic turning on the Apex hacks dito sa ramp. Apex specifically good. Shooting through the smoke. Gets niya lahat ng angles dito.
Interesting.
Oh. Oh.
Fancy.
Okay, I like that. I like that smoke. It doesn't cover the top. Pero, if ever Brolan's gonna go for the push, yun nga, may saktong gap dun sa smoke. It's so nice.
Feeling ko na mali yung smoke niya.
No, I think it's correct. I think it should be a bit more forward para mas ma-cover yung tao dun sa one way. Kaso, if you're just going for a quick one way, that's fine. Pero Mezzy, I like it though. Smoke sa right side. Keep it mysterious dito sa site.
Oh,
Where
but
is this man?
Pero Tabson might be able to call that. Spray nyo na lang yung yung smoke.
Ooh, I like this positioning from Mezzy though. Nako, pag may tumayo dito, and yun na nga, Faven, oh no, his head goes peekaboo, and
Crims.
nakita na rin si Crims doon. 4v3 situation, Fnatic ready and waiting with the nade. Tabson on 4 HP, hindi ka pwede mag-swing ng basta-basta dito. The spray's gonna go down, yun lang, the op is gonna go down as well. Alex with a sick double kill, and he's gonna get the third. Kito na lang natitira with the AK-47. I know this is doable. Kito is so good, pero he's not good enough. Alex with a 4K in the round. The IGL, sabi niya, ako na bahala. Kasi kanina pa kayo. Yes, sir.
Kanina pa kayo. Ako na to. Ako na ngayon. Pero ang ganda ng positioning ng Fnatic at that point. I mean, nakuha na nila yung momentum. Feeling ko naging maganda ulit yung comms. Nag-mental reset na sila. And especially with the fact na yung retakes nila mas kalmado. Mas kalmado yung retakes nila. So, this is what you want to see from Fnatic and how they actually play together.
Nerf the M4.
Nerf Alex.
Mad gun is so broken actually. Oh my god, it's so easy to spray. Actually, don't nerf the M4. Keep it in the meta. I like it.
I'd rather the M4A1S kesa sa EUG. So, okay na yun.
Yeah, facts actually. Not all facts. Pero Smuya, peeking too far.
Smuya.
Pero Crims, ako na bahala.
Let's go.
Shaving off the heads of 3 people with that M4.
Another day, another training session daw, sabi ni Crims.
Yeah, another day. Another Slade, the big member. Pero, oh, the bomb. Get it? Mezzy?
Okay.
Seriously?
Crims?
Dying?
Okay.
Oh. There it is.
Seriously.
Crims,
Nice try,
bro.
nice
Plus,
try. Nice try, bro.
He has
Nice
head
try.
armor, bro. He has head armor in real life and in the game.
Yeah. He has the hair.
All I'm saying is, IEM, all the CS organizers, please bring back, what do you call that again? The beanie and the hat rule, man.
Oh.
The beanie and the hat rule. Some players need it. Kailangan na nila. Look at Taco, man. His hairline's not doing him any favors. Guys, let's petition. Let's petition for CS. Like, bring back.
I mean, the players are only getting older, not younger, diba? So.
Yeah. True. I mean,
So,
dude,
ayan.
every time na nakita natin, bago pa yung rule na yun, we always see Crims with a beanie. Like, you cannot unsee it na wala siyang beanie actually. So,
Hindi mo alam kung may buhok siya o wala. Pero, now we know.
Yeah. It's less of a mystery now, but speaking of, look at
Speaking
this.
of the mystery.
Speaking of the mystery, it's no longer a mystery that the B side is gonna get taken here. Faven is gonna get the first kill with the Mac 10, pero sama-sama na nga ang Fnatic dito. Nag-push na sila papuntang site. Pero nag-push na rin ang Big. Kito na andito na nga sa may aircon. Tizian. Nakuha si Crims. Kito looking for more. Pero si Tabsen nakakuha ng isa through the smoke. Kito with a very cheesy angle. Pwede siya makakuha ng dalawa dito. He can make both of these offers lose their guns. Is he gonna go for the skill jump? Please go for the skill jump, brother.
I don't think he's gonna go for it.
Just go for it. Come on, brother.
Sobrang throw yan pag ginawa niya yun.
Imagine if Smuya just blocks him. That would be very funny. One accident listed dun sa base ng T's, pero
Oh?
yeah. Okay, a little bit of a quick scope, pero
Run defuse?
not much else.
Oh, kaya to. No.
Nah, pinilit. I think it's too late.
Ba't
Masyadong pilit.
tumakbo si Smuya? Si Alex na sa loob na.
Oh! No. Smu is mad.
No. You gave Searson the op.
Smu is mad.
Yan yung isang tao na ayaw mong bigyan ng op.
Ay. That is true.
Uh-oh.
You do not want Searson on the AWP. Every time na naka-AWP yung tropa natin, multiple bodies start dropping.
Oh,
That's
Tabson.
just being a veteran at that point. That's just
That's just experience there. Yan yung nakita mo yung hours mo sa CS talaga.
Yeah. Champo na lang yan. Chinempo niya through the smoke. Very nice. Pero
Smuya naka-double smoke siya dito. Medyo questionable yung ginagawa niya dito.
I like it though, kaso I don't think Searson is gonna swing that angle. Kasi naka-AK-47 na siya.
Oh my
Smuya?
goodness.
Smuya, what are you doing, bro? Come on, man.
Oh my
Smuya
goodness.
yata kailangan ng EO Executive Optical. He could not see anything, bro.
Feeling ko hindi na natin makita si Smuya sa next major. Sa Fnatic.
Can't even see, bro. That's the
Yeah.
that's the caveat doon. Pero Kito getting Alex as well. Mezzi and Brolan. Last round of the half as well, so not the best scoreline. 10-5. Fnatic can definitely bring it back dito sa T side, but they're gonna have to pull out the best T side of their lives. That is for sure. It's gonna be heavily dependent dito kay Mezzi and kay James and kay Brolan whether or not they perform sa next half.
I mean, okay na yan for 3 players to be able to pop off. Kaso, yung problema nga rin is how Big is gonna be able to play their CT side, and by the way they're playing right now, sobrang overpowered ang Big with terms of firepower. And, okay. Brolan. Kaya pa naman, 1v4. 20 seconds left on the clock. Pero, that's not good. Kita niya ba? GH.
Good half. Like, what can you do, man, kung kayo yung Fnatic at that point? I think you're just like, alright, 10-5. Maybe we can bring it back dito sa T side. It's not as easy side as our first match. So, I'm expecting a way better half for Fnatic. Pero I think half of the reason why they lost some of the rounds is nag-miss na talaga yung shots nila, to be honest.
Yeah. And they're crucial players. Hindi tama yung mga shots ng crucial players. Like, let's say, for example, Smuya. Medyo sayang naman din talaga yun. Although we'll be able to see if they can manage to pull off their T side, because you'll be more aggressing rather than thinking and listening. So it's more of doing and acting. So sana makita natin ang Fnatic na T side na lilipad talaga sila until they completely finish off Big. Otherwise, we'll be seeing a third map, which is Overpass. Sneaky, what's your thoughts on Fnatic's T side?
Yeah, just like I said, I think it is gonna depend on yung tatlong players na nakita natin sa last map that really popped off, which is si Mezzi, Brolan at si Crims. So if they can't come alive dito sa ating second half, I think Fnatic's gonna be doomed and they're gonna go straight into the third. But I'm really expecting itong si Brolan and Mezzi are gonna start to ramp up. I think T-side is an entirely different game. So baka naman makakabawi ang Fnatic dito, but still, Crims, Brolan, and Mezzi being at the bottom of the scoreboard is not a good sign para sa side ng Fnatic. So Big,
100%.
They can capitalize habang the point of weakness pa naman ng Fnatic dito.
Yeah, but we will see. Pero in terms of firepower naman talaga, sobrang obvious na Big has them beat. Kasi, I don't know, man. Maraming rounds to throw ng Fnatic dahil sa mga simple holds and simple utilities, and it was just interesting to see how yung mga times na kayang retake and stuff, yung kayang retake yung site, especially post-plant, hindi sila nag-antay. Hindi nila i-retake ng 5-man. Nangyayari na lang retake simulator on A site or B site, and it's like 3 people retaking one site instead of 5 people. So medyo sayang naman din yung mga opportunities na ganun. Pero sana ma-review nila yan sa bods nila after this match and make it better for the next tournament or their next match. So we will see. We will see.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully makakabawi nga ang Fnatic dito to make it a bit more of a closer game, just like we had in our first map, and that would be some spicy CS to cast and to watch at the same time. So hopefully makakabawi nga ang Fnatic dito, but yeah, we're just waiting for them to get back after the break kasi nga, man, this has got to be a really stressful game para sa Fnatic. You can see it in their faces na pati si Brolan, he knows na they made the comeback dun sa last map, but he still looked so distraught. So hopefully yung mental nga ng Fnatic can get back into this one. So yeah, Fnatic. What can you do, guys? You just have to accept some L's to take some W's so you can get back into it.
Huwag niyo guys kalimutan ang CSGO hindi lang dahil sa tutok. Mental game lang din yan. So, pag natitilt kayo, just think about the fact that it's a team game. It's not a solo game. Mental reset niyo yung sarili niyo.
I was about to quote something, but this is not the relevant game for it. Yeah.
What?
No. We're good.
Send it
But
to me in
yeah,
DMs. I wanna know.
we're just waiting for him. We're just waiting for it to get back into the game. But yeah, I mean, Big looking like their usual selves, man. And
I like that quote. I think I know what quote you're talking about. Parang alam ko yun.
oh, but Fnatic, look at this 5A setup na agad. They're not, or rather 5B, they're not even anywhere near close to A. Ayan na nga, is that gonna trigger the rotation galing sa side ng Big? Fnatic, papasok na sila paloob. Seems like they have a freebie unless Faven meron na silang nakuha dito. Faven with a really nice 2-shot. What was that galing sa kanya? Hitting the jumping player as well. Nade is gonna go down. Krim's 58 HP. Ay. This is bad. Faven. Dito with the swing. Smuya is gonna be next unless merong magagawa si Brolan dito. Smuya with the P250. He's gonna get so much. Smuya getting 2. Brolan getting 2 as well. Smuya, 1 bullet in the chamber pero Tabsen around the corner. Nakuha na yung headshot dito kay Smuya. It's a 1v1. Brolan versus Tabsen. Brolan, can you save Fnatic once more? Ooh, look at this. The difference to Brolan. What a nice shot to the head. Saving Fnatic once again. Teka lang, nakita natin to last time. Could this be Fnatic coming back?
I mean, sobrang akala ko wala na to. Especially since nahanap si Faven ng dalawang players pagka-cross niya. Isang player tumalon. Oh my goodness. Worthy clip yung ginawa ni Faven nun. Pero at the same time, Brolan, nakahanap siya ng dalawa. Smuya finding one and then Brolan just completely finishing it off. Maganda yung momentum nila dun. So, sana tuloy-tuloy na to para sa Fnatic. I mean, 4 points lang para maghabol dito.
Yeah, it's less of a chore compared naman dun sa last game natin for them to get back into this game. So, Fnatic, I like it. This is yung way talaga kung paano ka maglaro ng rounds where you know that the enemy only has the deagles. You still have to wait it out. They're forced to make a play instead na kayo na gumawa ng play dito. So might as well just wait around. You know, give some clues to the enemy team. Malay mo, you know, you can shoot towards A, then they can rotate to A, they can shoot towards B, then they can go towards B. But as much as you can, you wanna reduce the damage kung kayo yung Fnatic dito.
Oh, nice fake. Ganda ng fake natin dito
Pero, they're going back to the site with 4 people in it, man. This is not good.
I mean, yung utility nila medyo off pero kaya pa naman to. In terms of 2 smokes and 1 flash, all you need, smoke left, right, gen, pasok, tapos dalawang players lang. I mean, eco naman sila, modified pistols, MP9, Alex nakapitas na sa mid, so sobrang kaya to.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be an easy one pag nakuha nila na maayos to. Pero Faven with a really close angle, that's so good for him, but he only gets Brolan on 5 HP. Alam na nila na nasa loob siya ng smoke. Faven's gonna go down. Tizian with a dig. Not much else. Tabsen trying to play close pero hindi gagana yan. Searson with the scout. No scoping. But it's not gonna work. Alex with the one-time teabag. Pero 10-7. Fnatic. All smiles para sa side nila. Is this gonna be the momentum shift once again back in their favor?
if ganito yung nangyayari sa Fnatic, kailangan talaga nila mag-VOD review kung bakit sila nagto-throw ng mga ilan rounds. Pag ganun, something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, I think definitely they can fix some of the rounds that they've had, pero they're on their road to recovery dito. Triple nade play dito sa B site. So, one person is gonna be very unlucky to encounter those nades. Pero Fnatic, good patience. Nagtamang laro lang sa base. Have them make the plays instead of you.
Ten to 7, malapit na yung scoreline. Getting a little bit tighter, pero in terms of economy, medyo nagsistruggle pa rin yung Fnatic dito. But next round will be a better round kasi they have 2 AKs, 3 AKs actually with 2 SMGs and Smuya. Nagki-creep up lang siya dito, naghahanap ng pitas, kaso wala pa nagpapakita. And kung makita nyo yung minimap, nag-ace stack sila. So this is gonna be huge for Smuya, pero ang tanong is, can he actually capitalize? Oh, he can!
Oh, pero Smuya, nakakuha na ng dalawa dito with the Mac 10. He has 1200 in the bag. Can he get much more? That's 1800.
An
and
ace?
That
Question?
is 2400 in the bag. Napakadami ng pera. Ace? Ain't no way. Ain't no way he doesn't know. There it is. There he is. 10 to 8. Smuya farming some kills dito sa ating eco round. That means he can pick up the AWP
Nice
for the
eco
T
ace by
side.
Smuya.
Very nice eco ace. 10 to 8. All right, Fnatic's getting back into it.
I mean, coming closer to 10-8, maganda na rin yung economy ng Fnatic, and it's also gonna be a buy round from both sides. So makita natin yung magandang laban, kung paano sila talagang lalaro. Kasi kung mananalo dito ang big, ay kung matatalo pala, yun na sila makakabili. So they're gonna make it closer and harder for them to actually be comfortable sa laro na to. So looks like it's gonna be heavy A ramp utility here, but ooh, there's gonna be people creeping up sa B side. Faven nag-rotate na.
Ooh, that's noise made.
Okay.
Dito sa B. Okay, I like it though. They're covering so much of the site. Yet, dalawang players na naglalaro dito from big. Faven last time that he was in that position, nakakuha siya ng dalawang kills sa pistol round. But we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, full blind si Tizzy Andon. They got a free entrance towards the site. Mac 10 push. Galing kay Smuya. It's not gonna work. Tizian on 26 HP.
Medyo hindi worth it yung overextend din pag galing kay Tizian. Especially from a retake situation and perspective. Like, oh, the trade happening, pero Faven finding Brolin pa rin. So 3v4, hindi pa rin siya worth it. Oh, wait, Alex? Nakahanap ng pitas dito?
Alex moving after the spray. Big miss. Dito with some nades para makatulong naman kahit papaano dito sa retake. Rims only has to play the back of site. He's just gonna play around itong metal pillar, but he's not gonna get too much. Alex with the UMP. He can do some damage dito. Faven's gonna go down. That's gonna be the boost going in. Meron tao dito sa gilid. That's gonna be the double spray. It's not gonna work. Searson with the AWP scoping in. Akala nila nagde-defuse si Alex. Doing his best on low impression in the smoke. 10-9. Fnatic getting the 9th on the board.
Eto na naman tayo. Nakita mo na yung ngiti.
They know that they're in their heads, man. And
Yeah.
it's si Crimson, si Messi pa naman yung, they're the two best players to just keep on like destroying them mentally kasi grabe na talaga yung ginagawa ng Fnatic dito. This has been out of hand para sa side nila. Big is about to lose their lead. Hindi pa gumagalaw ang kanilang round, by the way. This round started 10-5, now it's 10-9. Pero Kito with aggressive push. Uy! Surprise, Mr. Smuya. Merong 5-7 ang aking tropa. Pero Brolan, nakuha niya si Searson dito sa mid. Right-click smoke. Molotov. Okay. Ooh, a nice one-way from Brolan. Okay, I'd like to see that, my friend. Pero Faven, nakuha niya yung 1-dig dito kay Crims. Pero Messi, making sure, gets the trade. Kito with the AK, I think magsasave na lang sila dito. But could be worse para dito sa big, but Fnatic with a really nice round.
Makita niyo yung pace ng Fnatic dito. Sobrang bilis, sobrang fast pace, pero also at the same time, hindi napapansin ng mga big clan or big players na my lurk. And Brolan is doing such a good job at making sure na kapag naliligaw sila sa site and all panicking for the retake, si Brolan, ang isang job and position niya is para pumatay, makapitas. Tizian. Nice little frag there, pero makahanap ng AK dito. Nah, hindi naman pala. So yeah, back to that. Brolan is ang ganda ng lurk niya doon. Naghahanap siya ng pitas, naghahanap siya ng rotation, nagkakat siya ng rotation, and sobrang importante ng job niya doon. And it's stopping big. Pinipigilan ng big para mag-retake.
And yeah, Fnatic doing a really good job of covering most of the map. Napatid nga lang yung mga ibang members doon losing their AKs, but it's only Kito who's gonna get away with some scars in his arms nga. 36 HP is not too big. Oh, good blind. Kaso,
Nice flash.
no capitalization.
Oh.
Oh, look at this boost, bro. Kitang-kita ang mid. Is this the all-off boost on Fnatic of all the teams? Nako.
Uh-oh.
Easy yan, man. If he just sees like a glimpse of someone. Oh, he gets off though. Sayang yun. Not gonna lie, but I think he realizes na meron nang nag-angle dito sa may A side, so he can't really go too far.
Especially since nag-hold siya ng dalawang angles, mid and also from ramp. So, medyo delikado yung angle na yun. One and done ka dun talaga.
Faven down to 75 HP, eating 2 nades. Alex?
Ooh, Alex?
Yun lang, nakita siya dito.
Rinig yun.
Rinig na rinig, he has to get away.
Oh no, the bad
no way he
nade.
got away.
Kito. Si Kito ang na-damage for half HP sa nade ng teammate niya.
Ay, not the best news, pero the flash and the smokes are gonna start to come in. Oh no, the Molotov choke by Faben. Tizian is stuck outside. And I think alam to ni Smuya, once Tizian even moves an inch, it's gonna be bad news para sa kanya, but Roland's gonna go down, but Mezzi gets it in return. The spray is not gonna happen para dito kay Faben. 4v4. And Fnatic just ready and waiting na makapasok dito sa site. Alex with a really nice shot dito kay Kito. Meron pa tao dito sa site. You have to be careful. Faben with a really nice angle near the skill jump. Mezzi on the side. Di ata nakita ni Searzone. Searzone trying to get the frag! Pero Mezzi with the 3K in just one clip. 10-11 Fnatic. They snatched the momentum. Galing dito sa big.
Grabe.
And they must be ecstatic, man. Kasi just like you said, T-side is more expensive. T-side is more utility heavy. But it seems like Fnatic, they have found their happy medium dito sa game na to. And what a spray galing kay Mezzi, getting all 3.
I mean, yan yung magandang overextends eh. When you have smokes down, when you have utility to use, pero pag wala talaga, you're taking aim duels and unnecessary aim duels. So they're just making a huge use of it. Pero back to the game, I mean, makikita natin eco from big with a hero, well, with an AWP from Searzone. So sana makahanap na si Searzone dito ng at least 2 frags to make it a little bit easier para kay big, although ang swing niya dito might be a little bit too scary. One minute left sa clock. Searzone, nag-hold pa rin sa yellow. He knows that there's people there. Alam niyang may akyat, pero yung smoke ni Kito, listen. Oh, nahanap si Smuya. Although naka-refrag si Alex kay Kito.
Alex is stuck though, yun lang. But Searzone cannot play out in the open. Oh, Alex. Oh, yoy. Risky business. Risky business, my friend. Alex, chill out, bro. Stop peeking. Ay. My boy wants
Playing
to
with fire. Playing with fire.
Yeah. And as long as hindi makuha ng big yung mga AK-47s dito ng Fnatic, I think it's fine.
Oh,
Really good
ganda ng angle ni Faven
my
dito.
God, bro, Lan, pag tumayo
Oh
ka
my
talaga,
goodness.
sakit ang
Ay,
ulo
the
mo.
timing.
Oh, the timing though.
The timing.
The
Wala
timing.
na to.
Oh, Mezzi. He already knew. Pero Tizian for close by with the deagle. Running through the smoke. Meron siyang molotov sa kanyang kamay. Pero Mezzi hindi pa rin mahanap. Crims, 5 seconds left. Taps in with a really nice tap. Oh, the fake 4. Oh, no time.
No time.
What are you doing, Fnatic? Why is no one covering Searson in mid? Meron kayong advantage in terms of the players, but man, someone should have been defending Grims kung nandun sa side. That should have gone way better dun sa side ng Fnatic if, you know, hindi ginawa ni Tizian yung play na with Roland. The close range.
Pero ang ganda na ng one tap dun.
What a nice shot by Tabson, yeah. Dun kay Mezzi.
Yeah.
That
Pag
timeout.
namatay si Mezzi, that would have been it. Sige, kamukha ni ano? Pansin mo ba? Kamukha ni NKJC Pimp? Or ako lang ba?
I think so. They might be the same person. We haven't seen them in the same room. Could be.
Not one to say, but it could be the same person. Never been in the same room.
The Pimp CSGO multiverse, bro. 11 to 11 though, man. Like, what can you do? Both sides are like, I don't know. If I am like both teams right now, I am both tilted out of my mind dito sa game na to. Like, would you be too? Like, kasi like the back and forth is so stressful actually for both teams.
It's okay. I mean, you'd be masyado naman hyper-focused. Pero if the back and... Oh, okay. I would be tilted at that. Especially Smuya. Finally, nanalo na siya sa aim duel kay Searson. So, that's a good thing for a big... I mean,
Yeah,
Fnatic pala.
I think that's a confidence thing, eh. Not gonna lie. Para dito kay Smuya. And Roland with a really nice shot dito kay Tabs, and they might just snatch back the lead once again.
And the Molly's going down. Wala na silang magawa dyan on site. It's gonna be a complete devastating loss for Big here. I mean, the utility is great. Kito's going down. He's stuck on yellow wall. There's nothing he can really do. And Faven just has to go for exit frags. Otherwise, magsisave na lang siya.
Yep, it is looking like a save.
Yeah. Medyo pangit ng ginawa ng Big dun sa side na yun. I mean, it's a very crucial round. Kailangan din at times na hindi talaga mag-aggro peak, or at least to peak the same usual stuff. And that's just it. Ooh, dual cam here coming in from Faven and Smuya. Oh, this is it. Hindi naman pala, jokes lang daw. Well, 11 to 12 Fnatic with an okay economy, pero medyo sira yung economy ng Big ngayon. Baka mag-force sila into half buy with utility, which is something na kailangan nilang gawin in terms of their economy, especially since Fnatic sobrang dami na nilang pera and ang dami na nilang nakuha dun na baril. So we'll see how this round goes.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that logo. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, but Tizian with a decal once again. He's spraying it wildly, but it's not gonna work. That's not how the gun works, brother man.
Yeah, this isn't in the NCZ 75 tropa.
Yes sir. Pero yun na nga, the flash is gonna come out. Tabsen gonna try to go in. Does not find anyone swinging again. Crouch. Roland. Check the corner. Goodbye. There it is. Kito, Searson, lots of people. The dink. Alex on 16. Oh!
Okay, Kito.
That's luck, bro. That's 100%.
Oh, he finds a second.
Someone
Oh,
cover
my
Broland,
goodness.
bro. Someone cover Broland. If I...
Ako,
man, if-
oh yeah,
if I
kung ako
was
si
I
Broland,
would've been
sisigaw
so
na ako.
mad. Yeah.
Kung sisigaw na ako. Cover me!
Messi, what are you doing, bro? Bakit di mo kinover? The freak?
Smuya, what are you doing?
Smooth was like, mate, I cannot do anything.
Mate, I'm having tea and crumpets.
Mate, I'm on the side. I can't cover you, bro. I have an AWP.
Kailangan natin si Jace, si Jaeger para gawa ng British accent.
By the way, guys, if Focusfire, if you're listening, we're slowly doing the Exodia. Jaeger's gonna be here next, guys. Jaeger pure Tagalog. That's gonna be interesting.
Oof, in a British accent.
In a British accent. You guys
Ito
wanna
na
see
naman tayo ngayon.
You guys wanna see that? Comment na lang. 13 to 11, Fnatic 3 away from taking this 2-0. And I had the opposite prediction. I thought big 2-0 yung mangyayari dito, but apparently it's opposite day.
It's October already? October na ba? Sobrang bilis ah. Firing squad na nangyari dyan ah.
I'm gonna lie. Oh, don't know. That just says something about 2022. But yeah, big though. Kind of choking this one. I'm not gonna cap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it 50-50. It's not. It's not the game that they're asking for. Para naman dito sa big. Pero Fnatic, naghahanap na sila ng spot papunta dito sa A side series with the AWP.
Oh,
But
the
look
nade.
at this, the nades galing dito sa side ng Fnatic. Pero Messi with the swing. Fabin with a quick kill. Crims, makukuha niya si Tizian. Smuya, ready and waiting.
Oh,
Ganyan, Boss Owen
on.
Butterfield.
Mr. Owen.
No,
Kung magka-crush to ni Smuya, lahat ng sinabi ko, i-take back ko.
Yeah, I would too. Okay, Smuya. Pretend it's FPL. Pretend. And I can say that now kasi yung merger.
Pretend it's FPL. Completely just pug it out, but in FPL.
Oh, you can say that on the broadcast, by the way. Shout out to Face It, partnering with IEM, dude. Very nice. The two
Oh
giant
no.
together.
Oh no, Smuya.
Oh, Smuya, you're not checking your corners, mate.
Smuya, 40 seconds left sa clock pero hindi niya chinek yung buong ramp and sight. Come on.
Come on, bro. Pero this is the same pattern that we saw kanina, no? Yung Fnatic getting the lead and then Big fighting back. And then Fnatic's gonna get the lead again. Then Big's gonna
Yeah.
get 15. Then Fnatic's gonna get 15. Then we're gonna know by overtime.
Medyo ata kasi napipilitan masyado pag sa buy rounds between both teams. Kailangan talaga pag buy rounds between both teams maghanap ng pace and maghanap ng pitas muna. Magsaset ng pace from that one frag and from that one frag Alex going down, Crims going down. It's gonna be a 13 and 13 if
It's
the rest of the
another
players don't do
tie.
their job. Uh-oh. But Messi might be able to do something here. Kung makahanap siya ng frag dito sa sandbags, I mean, may info na siya dito. He knows na may players sa CT sa lobby and it's gonna be, wala nag-check.
Molly sandbags, please, bro. Alright. Nah. Not the cast even. They deserve to lose that, dude. They did not check sandbags. Walang molly, walang nade, not even a flash, not even a check, not even a glimpse. Yun na nga.
Yeah.
I think even Kito is surprised na nakuha niya yung play na to kasi usually talaga if you're playing Vertigo and you've played this game enough, people are gonna play sandbags kung hindi nyo minamoli yan.
And I think and in that retrospect din, para sa akin feeling ko si Brolan dapat nag-check dun eh kasi si Brolan was the second person. Mezzi was the first guy and si Mezzi yung nagpa-frag out. Siya yung nagpa-pop off. So dapat pinahayaan nyo si Mezzi tapos si Smuya tumingin sa site. Tsaka si Brolan dapat nag-check ng sandbags. I mean, at that given time, wala rin silang utilities, well, a molly or a nade. So, wala na rin yung mga wala naman pwedeng gawin. But, man, yung little oversight na yun na hindi chinek ng mga players na yun, or at least kinall out na, uy guys, check nyo sandbags, baka may tao dyan. That's just,
That's reckless.
unfortunate.
Very reckless from the side of Fnatic. Pero, ano pa naman silang buy dito? Wala nga lang silang op. Galil for the side of Brolan. And let's see, can Fnatic break the curse? Kito!
Let's go.
What are you doing, my friend? Hindi ka nakatingin dito sa right side. Napakadaming Fnatic members ang nakaangat na dito. Pero Smuya and Alex, they eat the nade. Ate the nade and stuffed it in their face, man. Grabe. Both half HP na agad dito. Tabsin can potentially get through Rolando in the smoke, the spray. Good trade. I mean, Tabsins though. We take those.
Medyo nagdadalang isip ko sa mga decision making ni Brolan ngayon sa mapa na to. Pero can't complain. May mga players naman din talaga na ginagawa mga decisions na ganyan para manalo yung round na yun.
Yeah, but a little bit too risky galing dito kay Brolan. Now Alex is gonna be the one taking the turn na bantayan itong scaffolding. Pero babalik na ang Fnatic. They're gonna go back all the way to B. And I don't think that's a problem para dito sa Big. They have the exact same defenders that they have. Problem is, look at the stack of Fnatic dito sa A. As soon as someone rotates, this is bad news.
Oh, the
Ayun na
bad
nga.
flash.
Someone bites it. Someone bit the rotate. Searson is gonna be in a bit of trouble. Molotov ilalabas dito, pero they're gonna push through the smoke. They do not give one.
Woo!
Crims is gonna get the kill. Second kill not gonna be in effect. And that totally did not go in the way of Fnatic. Grabe naman yun. Big with a good defense. Searson with a good play. That should have been going in the way of Fnatic, but that single nade.
Makikita mo rin yung
disabling.
distress. Makikita mo yung distress kay Brolan. Nung time na lahat ng teammates niya namatay, he just said na, ano nangyari? What's happening, guys? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's like they totally ignored that rank existed. Pinilit na lang nila talaga ang cons dito. Ay. Smart decisions from the side of Fnatic. And that could cost them the game. Big is
Oh,
very
nice solo
susceptible
flick.
to throwing though, so we still need to cut back.
Kailangan yata ng Fnatic ng copium at this point.
Yeah, and Swin needs to drop the bomb because showing everyone that he has it right now.
I think he wants to show people that he has the bomb.
Yeah, but I do not think anyone is biting.
Yeah.
Galing sa side ng big. They're just chilling in the side. They know na pistols
Especially
lang ang
since
gamit.
kung nag-jump pick lang si Smuya, di ba? Parang hindi naman kailangan na i-repick mo lagi and mag-ingay dyan. Oh.
That's tough, man. AK down, Brolan's out.
I mean, recovering Crims yung AK-47, pero at the same time, like, it's a lot of utility damage going down. Smuya is down to 19 HP. Si Crims nagpipeak solo sa mid, so medyo sarili-sarili na tong laban na to, sa round na to.
Yeah, whoever just gets the frag, doon na lang sila pupunta. And it seems like they want to go into the A side. Meron na silang rough na idea kung nasaan yung mga players dito. But still, it's really hard. Walang advantage in terms of the weaponry. Pero Mezzy, yun na nga. Crims nakuha si Favin. This could be something. If Tizian doesn't play this correctly, that could be really bad. Crims getting the second one. Oh, the flick. Hindi gagana. Searson pulling out the P250. Getting 2 members. And Fnatic lose the pistol. Pero meron pa silang buy dito sa ating last round. Will this be the finisher para sa ating map 2 and going us into map 3? Or is it gonna be Fnatic potentially making the comeback? We just have to wait and see. Medyo mag-away yan sa heads ng mga players. But last time na nag-15 sila, Fnatic got the OT, then they bounced back. So, Big really needs to close out itong following round natin.
Yeah, the pressure. Yung pressure na match point na sila and my goodness, baka mag-choke yung ibang players dito. Especially for Big. Sobrang throwable pa to sa side ng Big. Especially na alam nila, guys, mananalo na tayo dito. Kayang-kaya na to pananalunin. And saying that, Kito nag-extend towards close wall sa yellow. Pero common angle to Common angle to. So may chance na pwede siyang i-pre-fire dito or at least even molly out. But it looks like Searson, kung makala siyang isa dito, it might be done for Fnatic.
Yeah, pero hindi pa rin, nag-chill pa naman. Chill pa naman ang Fnatic dito. Smoke, nade, molly, everything. Ooh, Smuya, wag ka magpakita. But if Smuya can catch itong si Searson with a miss, he can definitely get the easy one tap with the SG. Problema nga lang, mimintis pa ba dito si Mr. Searson? Smoke, just to cover yung entrance dito. Pero may napakalaking gap dito sa may cons.
Oh, wait.
I like it though. Nag-cancel sila. Smuya's gonna move up.
Oh no, Smuya.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
one. Oh, may gap ng onte. Kita yung upper doon, pero Fnatic don't even need for Smuya's approval para makapunta dito sa deep. Dediretso na nila dito, but that might be a mistake because Tizian with the M4 and si Fabi na rin. Si Smuya na lang with 7 HP. Anong gagawin mo, Lodi? You're just gonna die. Walking around, and that's gonna be it. 16 to 13. Mukhang map lang ang hanap natin dito sa best of 3 Big. Surviving the Fnatic onslaught dito sa ating second half, and they close it out. Okay, we have a series.
Yeah, this is... I mean, ganda ng laban na nun. Hindi ko alam kung bakit may choke yung Fnatic doon, especially na maganda na yung sets nila dati, especially on their terror side. Like, maganda na yung flashes, maganda na yung utilities, pero bakit biglang wala na yung utilities? Tapos the big players play the same positions naman din. There's nothing that really changed except for the fact that hindi ko nawala yung momentum and yung positive mental attitude ng Fnatic players after several rounds. So
I think it's this round that really set the pace para sa Fnatic kasi that play doon sa may sandbags is not really a high level play kasi nga even Gold Nova 4 players actually check that spot every time. So a really big mistake galing dito sa side ng Fnatic. Hopefully they can bounce back dito sa ating map 3, the famous overpass ang makikita natin dito. Are we gonna see any boosts? Probably. Then are we gonna see any ops? Yes, of course. I'm gonna look at this is
100%.
probably the best map para ipakita ni Searson and or ni Smooya kung sino talaga yung mas magaling na offer dito sa game na to. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see once again.
May sagot
Yeah,
na ako
go
dyan.
ahead.
May sagot na ako dyan. Just
Mans
saying.
is really thinking Searson right now. Pero yeah, I really want to see kung sino talaga magka-come out on top dito. But yeah, once again, before we throw you into our break, once again, thank you, rivalry.com/focusfire, or use the code BET22 for up to 7,500 deposit bonus, Gcash, BPI, coins, Bitcoin, and most banks dito sa Pilipinas supported na ng Rivalry. So if gusto niyo mag-bet dito sa ating game, and if you guys are confident that either Fnatic or Big can get this third map, might as well bet some money. You guys might get a win. And if you're not a big fan of betting dito sa mga games natin, why not check out Rush Lane doon sa Rivalry. It's a racing sim where you can bet on racers, and pag nanalo kayo, you can win big money. Once again, shout out to rivalry.com. We have our MVP brought to you by themselves. And it's probably actually medyo kalat yung game. I think everyone did their job, but yeah, Fabian did a stellar job dito sa game na to. His rifling was on point. Despite being the newest member dito sa Big, his impact is already,
Huge.
big.
It's big.
Yeah.
Tapos yung pistol round niya, let's not forget about that. Nagano yung pistol round niya.
Those two shots, man. The guy walking and the guy jumping at tamaan. Grabe talaga si Fabian. You cannot underestimate this kid at all. So we are gonna try to see if he can perform dito sa ating map 3 and bring Big to the IEM Katowice main stage itself. We'll just have to wait and see. Guys, we will throw you into a break, and when we come back, more CSGO action coming at you. Don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
And yun. Welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng IEM Katowice 2022. Ako nga pala si Frog, kasama ko si Steez. Game 3 na po tayo sa ating best of 3 series, Big vs Fnatic. Bet muna tayo guys bago sa lahat so we can actually get our bet going. Hindi po kami nakakuha dun sa game 2, but game 3, I am feeling... Overpass. I'm feeling... You take the bet, please.
I'm feeling big. Overall
Hey,
firepower,
yo.
I'm feeling big.
Hey yo, all right, true. All right, let's feel big. Let's feel big right now, so we can I'm really
I
thinking-
won. Nanalo ko sa last game, so
Yeah, they have the momentum going into this one, but you're still thinking, right? What if it's just one bad game from Fnatic and next game they bounce back? Pero it's really hard to bank on that. It's more of like a
mahirap.
storyline thing. So
I mean, kung ganyan, I mean, I wouldn't really call Ancient a good game from Fnatic either. So 50-50 tayo dun.
yep. If only they had Olof, no? Olof is the type of dude to just have one bad game. Then, pagdating ng next game, he's gonna drop like 25 until like 40 or something. But unfortunately, it's not those days anymore. This is not those days of Fnatic. So, damn, it's really up to the mental, no? It's really up to the mental talaga ng dito, ng Fnatic, whether or not makaka-reset sila ng maayos. And if Alex can be like, yo guys, I think we're kind of overstressing dun sa ating last game. We almost got them in the end. If we didn't just slip up that one round na di natin chinek yung sandbags, then that's gonna be fine. Maybe if they get the right mental dito sa third game. But if not, maybe they're gonna have another slow start like we saw dun sa ating map 1 and 2. And maybe they can catch fire malapit dun sa second half. But if you're Fnatic right now, dapat kayo yung naghahanap ng complete control dun sa game. Kasi every time talaga nagsisimula yung match, it's just all big.
Yeah, that's all big. And especially firepower yung control. Wala na talaga sa Fnatic, and hindi ko alam, kahit tinitingnan ko yung positioning nila, the way they play, hindi ko pa rin alam kung bakit lahat ng power na kay Big. So, yun talaga. That's why nagbabangka ako sa Big for this overpass map. I mean, overpass map goes way back. Sobrang tagal na tong mapa na to, but and lahat ng players na to experienced na sa map na yan 100% kumpara sa Ancient and sa Vertigo. Both halos bagong maps yun like 2 or 4 years old yung maps na yun parehas. So kung makikita natin yung tawag dun, yung playstyle nila sa overpass, it might be a little bit more balanced kasi it's an older map with experienced players.
Yep, definitely.
We'll see.
Yeah, and what more experience that you need in overpass with Crims on your team. I think Crims definitely knows his way around the map. He's one of the more deadlier. You can put him in anchor. Pwede mo rin siya ilagay dun sa parang lurky na playstyle. It's really up to what the man is feeling like right now. Kung gusto niya either playstyle. Pero Big, man, it's really gonna be up to kung sino rin mas malakas mag-op kaysa kay Smuya and kay Searson dito kasi hindi mo pwede underestimate yung both, but the op is gonna be a big impact for both teams. Pero yun na nga, papasok sila papunta dito sa B-side. It seems like Big wants to make a big entrance dito. And it seems like Fnatic, they stop them in their tracks. Teka lang, Smuya chipping in as well, Mezzy. And the boys, and sinasabi niya, mate, you can't even get into my side, bro. Like that, bro. Exactly. We're having a bit too much fun here. It's 1:50 a.m. Brain cells not working.
I mean,
Definitely.
Ganun naman dapat talaga, especially kung you're in this line of work.
We gotta make the Filipino broadcast a bit more fun, and how fun it is with one of those. And Fnatic 1-0. I'm really surprised
Wait,
about that
both
round,
sides?
actually.
Both sides went for a force buy. Nakita natin na nag-force buy yung both sides, so this is gonna be very interesting. So,
Oh,
Fnatic.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, he's missing.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
Smear.
Oh, there it is. All right, never mind. He got it.
but he's 1 HP.
Goodbye.
1 HP? Bye.
2 for 1. That's good. I think that's pretty good, but the problem is they're gonna pick up the AUG. And pwede yan maging threat dito para sa side ng big. Meron ng onting range si Tizian dito with the scope, the weapon, plus the scout, the tag, and the shot could kill. Pero problema nga lang, nasa bilong na ang Fnatic dito. They have the push. One person in connector, dalawang tao dito sa long. Yun lang.
Alam ba
I
nila?
think- I
feeling ko
don't think
alam
they
nila.
know. I don't think they know na may dalawang tao dito sa long and there's no one on site. Pero, if Tizian can find the right timing here, pwede sila makapasok agad. Problema nga lang, Brolan looking for that exact same timing as well. Mezzi with the MP5 SD.
Oh.
Swinging around the corner. Walang armor ang mga players na to. Mezzi is gonna get Favin. The AUG, gonna win this time. Tizian with the swing. Yun lang. Only gets the 2 tags, but not much more. 14 HP na lang si Brolan doon, pero okay. Really, really good round.
Really good round indeed. Sneaky frog. Pero, nag-force pa yung big doon. So, nakita natin ulit na mag-half-buy sila in this coming round siguro. Kasi, I mean, they didn't get the bomb down in this significant scenario. Kaso, yeah. It's gonna be a hard eco here. Modified pistols, couple of deagles. Wala sila magagawa at all. Nice utility as well coming in from Fnatic. Yung early model nila sobrang ganda, naka-delay ng players. Si Brawler naka-push up na with an AUG, kaso alam na may close. Alam na ni Brawler na may close. And wait, si Tabsen nagpo-push na ng showers. All the way straight through. So baka makatiming siya dito.
I think narinig siya. Yep, narinig siya 100%.
Yep, narinig siya.
Heard by the player in heaven. And Fnatic looking for the last 2 players, Sirson and Keto. Yeah, not really much. Not really much could be done here kung kaya yung big dito. 2 tags. Crims. Ooh. Nakuha niya pa nga si Sirson. They're just farming at this point. And it's really bad na si Crims pa yung nakakuha ng kills because the MP9, man. That farms so much money. 600 per kill. Jumping?
Ooh,
There it is. That's another
jumping.
600, man. Like, look at how much money meron dito. Si Crims, 6,850. Pwede siyang mag-drop ng op para dito kay Sirson. Pero, I think meron ng pera dito.
I mean, that's just
Or rather,
added
or rather,
economy
parang
na
Kismuya.
added economy na yan eh. So either or halos okay, nag-double nade pa, hindi ko nakita kanina. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more rough for big kumpara sa dating mapa na sobrang ganda ng early rounds nila.
Pero,
Nice boost.
nice boost. Classic Fnatic. Pero Smuya, kailangan mo mag-chill dito because the right side is wide open. Chill ka lang.
Medyo questionable
Oy!
yung ginagawa ni Smuya. Okay.
Go ahead. Get out. Get out immediately. This is not a safe place para sa Opper. Tignan mo naman, ang dami ng control na nakuha ng
But
Fnatic.
Smuya, Smuya?
Oh, Smuya. Alright. Smuya versus Sirson. Oh! 1-0.
1-0. 1-0 tayo dyan, boys.
We're gonna keep track of that. 1-0. Sirson is in the lead. Sirson is leading the charge. Papunta nga dito sa ating A site. Isa na lang ang magde-defend, which is gonna be itong si Mezzi if he can make it the right timing. Running towards the side, going through the smoke, going into truck. Okay, good spray. Oh, big damage! Pero wala pang namamatay. Molotovs. Everything is starting to fly dito sa my truck. Pero tignan mo si Mezzi. This could be a big play. If he gets 3, that's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 3!
Ooh.
Mezzi with the 3K spray from MOUZ! Naku po, ang laking bawas kanina, but he finished the job himself. Could this be an ace? Tizian with the headshot. Alex with the MP9, and yun lang. That's the miracle play sana para kay Mezzi, pero naagapan ng big. That could have been really bad if
Yeah,
hindi nakuha ni Tizian.
yung nakita ko naman, pag namatay si Smuya, biglang nagka-crumble yung defense nila. And that's something that you want to avoid as much as possible, especially kung si Smuya yung upper nyo. Pero salamat naman tayo kay Mezzi na he's keeping it all together for the team. To an extent, questionably.
There it is.
We're coming back in. Yeah, coming back into it. I mean, economy ng Fnatic ngayon medyo questionable, pero kayang-kaya pa naman. Smuya will be going with the scout, although it's a force buy, so.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Alex.
Oh, be careful, be careful. Brolan wants to go aggressive dito sa connector. Good flash, but a better shot galing dito kay Tizian. Yun lang. That could have not gone any worse para dito kay Brolan, and Favin not having a good time. Getting away. Oh! The salt in the wound. 15 HP si Alex. Kaso, that's such a tilter, man. Like, 5 HP ka na lang, tas biglang, why do I hear footsteps on the ground running towards me? Ooh, the timing as well, man. Malapit yung buhat. They cannot
Smuya.
get an edge.
Smuya,
Pero
kailangan mo
Prince,
matamaan yung ganun.
you need to hit those. Oh, he does. 10 HP si Kito. 2K spray. Yes, it will be. Mezzi na naman. Mezzi is so good with those multiple kills. The spray control Israel para sa kanya. Searson na lang natitira. You know, he's a good hopper, pero, you know, 4v1 is too much to ask for, especially 25 seconds na lang natitira. And you have the AWP. High value weapon. Teka lang, parang alam. Medyo salam si Alex.
Oh, okay.
Ay. Alright, he's just gonna tuck himself into connector, then save din lang ang up, which is a... Is that an Asimov? No, it's
It's a wildfire.
Wildfire, yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, it was just very weird. It's a very sobrang weird nangyayari ngayon. Especially kung Especially kung in-expect ko kay sa big side na talagang lalabas yung potential nila dito, pero biglang wala talaga. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Especially with Fnatic going on very strong hand now. Ganda ng economy nila. Well, actually not too great, pero medyo kaya pa naman within this coming round if they win. But big struggling. Halos wala silang barrel. And it's all up to Sarson actually. Kung makahanap siya dito. Oh, the B burst.
Oh, Tabsen with an instant kill dito kay Crims. Pero tingnan mo si Alex with the 2 kills here, son. Nakakuha na rin ng isa, pero Alex getting his third on the board. Mezzi inubos na ng Fnatic. It's like B-side is a bear trap right now. Hindi makadaan. And it is only Searson once again in his lonesome. It's a much more possible now. Definitely. I mean, 59 seconds, non-pen. Could be an attempt.
It could be an attempt. I mean, kayang-kaya to. Si Searson pa naman tong in a situation. He doesn't have the bomb. That's a problem. Pero wasted opportunity. Wasted opportunity para sa akin.
Yeah, let's look at the background since we're gonna be here for a bit of a while.
Just a bit of background. I like gusto ko yung positioning nila. Hawak nila lahat. Ayaw talaga magpatalong Fnatic ngayon. Game time na talaga. But man, big. Ano na nangyayari ngayon? Ano nangyayari? At least connector burst up. Kung alam niyong namamalo yung T-stairs? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, mag-ano na sila, Big's gonna be brought down to a very, very, very bad eco in the coming round. So, kailangan nila gumalaw ngayon. Maghanap na ng strat ngayon.
Yep. They need to find a way to somehow counter itong defense. ng Fnatic kasi right now I think Fnatic really drew the long straw, not the short straw. I think Big drew the short straw nga dito with the sides. I'm not sure if it was a coin flip or a knife round, but man, that had got to be the most important knife round or coin flip of their lives kasi nga ang laki talaga ng ang laki talaga on how this game is played with the sides. And
Ooh.
look at this. Being on CT, you can just walk up like this all the way, but the punish galing nga dito
Pero
sa Big.
mapipitas.
Oh,
There it
Kito.
is.
Making me
Na-punish
eat
is
my
Muya.
words.
Yep. I mean, hindi na smoking molly, so wala silang info. And oh, the 3-man rotate.
I like
Iniwan
it
yung
though.
B.
Yeah, I do like it.
call.
Might as well, no? Yeah, might as well. And good smoke sa B. Great smoke sa B. That's gonna delay so much, but they're not anywhere near. Sabi nga lang, they're just waiting. I like this from Big.
Yeah, waiting for inantay nila yung mga nag-push from flank and yung mga naghanap ng information dito. Katulad na nakita natin sa ancient na map, which is very smart. Bibigay ko yan sa kanila, pero time is running. Halos 40 seconds left sa mapa. Close na sila sa A long, pero it's gonna take a really long time bago sila makapasok sa site. And baka makikita natin na sana hindi sila mag-choke sa plant.
Yeah,
Sana.
we've seen that one too many times already. In this game, especially. In this series, especially.
In
Dalawang
this
beses
series,
na
yeah.
nangyari. We don't want a third. But let us see. Lining up, ready and waiting. Crims with the flanks. Searson with the timing. Teka lang, baka
That's
nagkamali yung
one.
Fnatic
That's-
dito. Pero Big,
Ooh.
Mezzy gets one, but Favin gets one in return. Low na si Favin dito. Pag maganda ang timing ni Crims, this could be really, really bad. Unless, no, Searson's playing that passive bank angle. Kaso wala silang smoke dito, Alex. Alex can make something happen. Oh, but there's a moving piece.
Oh.
Yun lang. I like it though from Favin. Low HP na siya. Might as well try to move around. Searson close by. Crims trying to go for the
Oh,
straight
the
nade.
nade.
That's gonna kill Favin.
Laki.
Oh! Where? Oh, Crims! Crims! Does he get it?
Kaya. He does.
he
He
have it?
does. Kayang-kaya yan.
Oh my god, Crims! Crims. Like another day in the office. No reaction para sa kanya. Grabe naman si Tito. Si Tito Crims, kaya pa naman. Don't reach young blood, sabi ni Tropa.
Grabe talaga si Crims. If it wasn't for Crims, the glue to the team, making sure that everything is okay. Walang-wala na yan sa Fnatic ngayon.
Man,
My
how
goodness.
Good, how good is this guy still, man? It's been so long, pero yung level of play niya is still there. Man is
Hey, man.
insane.
Wag ka, sneaky. Magkaedad kami.
Nice. Ay,
No,
ay.
it's sad.
Don't worry. Ako rin, I'm going through that phase right now na I'm at that point sa esports career ko. Like, I'm 22. Like, inisip ko that I could have been pro by now. If I,
No,
if I
sneaky.
try hard at the game.
Antay ka to the point na yung reaction time mo sobrang babagal. Pero nakita mo yung mga tropa mo na nagiging pro players pero kasing edad mo sila, like, hello? Oh,
Yeah,
Smuya, hello?
that's
I'm back.
pretty crazy. But, Smuya, yeah, not gonna get anything. Okay naman to. Same defense still, but Smuya is playing yung party angle, no?
Yeah, pero mas naging passive si Smuya ngayon kasi alam na natin na punish na siya, so hindi niya napipilitin. Pero nice flashes for long, wala naman nagde-duel or naghanap ng info, so kailangan ni Smuya mag-back off na talaga. Especially since solo A player siya dito. And I mean, yeah, meron siyang teammates sa cons, pero pwede na niyang pabayaan yung cons.
Yep.
Pero oh my goodness, at this point, si Smuya, mapipita siya ulit dito. And if Fnatic defense is gonna crumble yet again. Ooh, okay. The double fake.
Ooh, but Brolan.
Tabsen.
Oh my
Narinig
God,
si Tabsen dito.
The timing. Oh, Tabsen didn't have his gun out. Yun lang. Brolan's gonna smoke the bomb. Nade into the face of Alex. Ayun lang, di pala.
Perfect
That's
flash.
easy and perfect flash. But they spent the flash though, plus nawala na yung isa sa kanila. 30 seconds left. Alex is moving up. Great angle. That's bomb down. Naku po. Big.
Ulit? Bomb down ulit?
Bomb down ulit. Big doesn't even have to, or rather Fnatic doesn't even have to do anything dito sa round na to. They can just chill. Ay, they forced Big into a corner, man. Like, wala sila magawa at this point. So well played galing kay Brolan.
Oh, well played naman talaga galing bro. I mean, ito yung gusto ko makita sa Fnatic 2 maps ago, pero ba't ngayon sila nagpakita ng ganito? I mean, I mentioned before na yes, mas experience sila sa overpass and mas maraming hours, pero a little bit disappointing in terms of top tier CS.
Yeah, I think yung consistency kasi ng Fnatic has been on and off rin recently. I think kasi, yun nga, medyo bago pa rin yung roster and they're still trying to figure out their good system kasi from what I've noticed with Fnatic, pag di na gumagana yung style nila for 1 or 2 weeks, they just change it up entirely. And that could be a problem. Pero Searson, already being a problem para dito kay Brolan who tried to play aggressive dito sa may playground pero Big with the instant control dito sa A site.
Yan, si Smuya nasa B site naman. So, yung change up ng positioning sila medyo not the right time kasi okay na sana yung defense ng Fnatic ngayon pero hindi ko alam bakit sila nagpalit ng positioning.
I think they tried to go for a read, no? Para dun sa B side, they're like, alright, they've been hitting A lot. Tayo naman natin pumunta dito ng B if ever. That could be a hard read. Kung wala sila dito, and yeah. Seems like they figured out that this could be an A take. Ang ganda ng position ni Mezzy. He could get multiple people. Smuya.
Let's go. Smuya.
That's the execution. Faben, the best player for Big, already down. Mezzy doing in work na naman dito. What a nice set of kills. Yan na naman. Mezzy is so good at that. That is classic Mezzy. Smuya with the kill. But man, it's the Smuya and Mezzy show dito sa A side. Grabe naman yung play. Especially from Mezzy, man. He really knows yung timing kung kailan ba siya mag-push or hindi.
Sana makita natin ng speedrun dito ngayon na straight up 14-1.
Yeah, maybe. Pwedeng mangyari yan. Pero I think yung pagkakamali ni Brolan kanina, that could prevent it. I think if Brolan just tries to catch the right timing and ma-figure out niya yung rhythm dito ng Big, pwede siya makakuha ng lurk. But now Big is back on the pistol. So 9-1 is pretty high yung likeliness na makuha. So yeah.
I mean, wala na silang pera, kailangan lang yung utility. So it might just be a B rush na naman coming from Big side. So I don't know, maybe mabibigla sila. If Smuya plays on B side, tas nag-hold siya close with an AWP, hindi yata yan maganda para sa Fnatic in terms of their strat. Pero looks like it's not gonna be a B rush. Parang kukuha sila ng water control dito and cons control. So medyo okay pa naman tayo ngayon sa side ng Big because walang early deaths and not a throw round.
Yeah, pero Tabsen with full util and head armor. But this is easy yan. So I think ina-expect nila, okay, dalawa yung mamamatay sa atin is probably the people without armor. And pag naka-drop yung AK, then you can get rifles, then they can
Hanap kayo baril. Yeah.
Hanap kayo baril. But I think what Fnatic is gonna do here, they're gonna play medyo malayo. Hindi sila maglalapit masyado, especially considering pistols are not the best at range except for the deagle dito ni Gito. And I think them knowing that, naantay na lang nila, playing like they have the advantage dito. Crims bawas ng isa, pero good shot galing kay Brolan. Flash is gonna come out dito sa site. Good set galing sa kanya, bulag si Alex, but that's not good news. Faben with the double tap. Time is running out para dito sa site. Tabsen with the AK-47, and that's gonna be Big getting it in the end of a pistol. Grabe naman yun. I think Fnatic took too long.
Ang maganda naman din kasi yung utilities na dun. Utility placements and positioning post-plant. And also, ina-expect nila na ibigay talaga yung AKs or yung guns first kay Tabsen and priority talaga si Tabsen. Not to mention that the fact that most of these players are playing with AK-47s, pero also some of the majority were playing with M4s. So headshot the headshot percentage of Fnatic to Big were quite low. So yeah, it was pretty okay. But ooh, aggressive short with Mezzi here. The nice molly and smoke coming through. Namatay si Faven, and that's already a 1v4 naman para sa Big to Fnatic. 4v5 pala, sorry.
Yeah. And Big losing one member.
Slow
Medyo
play.
malamig si Favid sa na to 4-9.
Yeah. And si... Ooh, okay. Si Tabsen, sobrang namig na rin So medyo yung mga in-expect pang players na magpa-pop off, hindi sila nagpa-pop off na yun.
You know why? Because he's not playing Dust 2, dude. Tamsin, the Dust 2 demon. Grabe yun.
Kung makita mo yung faceit profile niya, puro
Bro,
Dust 2 lang.
I think nakita ko yung faceit profile niya. He had like a 80% win rate to Dust 2, which was crazy.
What? Whoa.
Yeah. Guy is crazy. So every time talaga, like pati si Simple, I think sinasabi niya, okay, Tabsin on another team, we ban Dust 2.
Seryoso?
Yeah.
Pero pag si Smuya on other team, okay guys, easy W.
Okay, ban season. Ay, pero jokes aside, Alex, pwede the first kill, pero yun na nga na-discover agad. Pero Alex, look at this movement from him. He is gonna find Tabsin. Goodbye. Bomb is down. Tizian with the molly. Yun lang si Smuya, nasunog ng onte. 8 seconds left, one person wrapping around. Pag dito nakita ni Tizian, this is bad news bears.
Yep, and lumalapit na siya sa flank and Crims. Wala na to. Yeah. Tamang fist bumps lang tayo dyan. Kawawa naman tayo kay Tizian. Pero Fnatic getting the 9th round sa scoreboard ngayon. Medyo opposite yung in-expect ko, to be honest, sa mapa na to. Yung firepower na in-expect ko sa Big, medyo nawala. Positioning-wise, maganda naman rin. In terms of strategy, mid-round calls, maganda naman din. Pero, no, Fnatic, maganda talaga yung defense nila ngayon. And maybe, dinadaan lang talaga nila sa experience. All-through experience ng career.
Alright. 9-2. Fnatic in the lead. Still, medyo nagsistruggle pa rin ang Big dito. Inside, not the best side, but definitely winnable if you are more experienced nga dito sa mapa na to, which is overpass. Pero Smuya with really nice angle pag nag-cross si Kito. Nope, he's just gonna stay there.
Yeah, because he knows, alam niya may nakamark na dyan ng AWP so ayaw niyang i-risk unless na may flasher. Pero naghanap na siya ng flash and Brolin.
Oh no. The two-man play na naman dito sa A-side. Brolan and Smuya, the duo, inuubos na ang Big dito. And look at this. Ooh. Smuya, be careful my friend.
Alam ba ni Smuya?
Yeah, alam niya. Kaso,
Kita niya, diba?
He's gonna flick.
Nice passive positioning. Ganda ng passive positioning nila ngayon.
Yeah, this is so hard para dito kay Tizian, man. Like, he's chasing itong si Smuya, but the rest of Fnatic is already here. Favid na lang natitira. I know you're a good player, but it takes a miracle play para makuha to. And Alex with the easy taps. 10-2, 2 digits ang Fnatic dito. Potentially a 13-2 if this keeps on going.
Sorry. If we've ever seen a 13-2 before, yeah, the COVID tumatama na. Medyo lumala na sa series na to. So yeah, back to it. Nakita natin yung 13-2 in the earlier series sa Ancient map. So it might be possible for the same repeat but opposite ends of the spectrums in this map. But hopefully not, because Fnatic parang ganang-gana sila manalo talaga. And Big, medyo nawalan ng gana and kailangan nila ng mental reset. So medyo nabibigla ako ba't walang pause just yet. Ba't hindi pa sila nag-call ng pause or timeout?
Bakit kaya? I'm pretty curious as well. I think inisip na lang nila, okay, let's get this half over with and bawi na lang tayo dito sa city side. Could be the case, pero Fnatic, they've done a way better job on holding on leads kumpara dito sa big. So, I think it's gonna be pretty hard for them. Alex getting the first kill dito kay Tizian. Any swingers? Nope. No, Fabin, not even close. Yeah, pretty standard round na lang to para sa Fnatic. They're just gonna get all the kills. Unless like someone really throws the bucket dito. Pero the flash is gonna go in. Fabin with the P250. That's gonna get one.
Oh,
Crims is gonna get
Crims?
two. The one tap to the face. In your face, Searson. 11-2.
Shut
Crims
down, little
farming.
kid, is what Cream said.
Yeah, easy. Easy for Crims, man. I think he's having a hell of a game right now. Definitely. This is like Crims' game to carry. Ano ba balita kay Robs? Positive pa rin sa story? Yes. Once he gets better, he can play. Kaso that depends on MOUZ if they can even, or that depends on FaZe if they can even get in.
Yeah, FaZe.
Stay in? Not sure. I'll check later.
FaZe,
Pero,
yeah. Ang balita daw, pag sa February 19, pag nag-recover na siya fully, babalik siya sa laro. Pero nagde-depend talaga yan sa team niya kung packed up sila.
Oh my God, it's Roland and Smuya again. Silang dalawa, the problem childs. The problem children. Alright.
Pero kung makikita mo yung scoreboard, medyo hindi mo akalain na sila sila yung grabbing impact talaga. But,
Yeah, Roland's
my
just farming, bro. I think Big is just tilted at this point. Grabe na to. Like, that's a gun round. It didn't seem like a gun round. Nakala ko eco nga sila with the way that they're dying in that round is just so fast.
yeah. And, I mean, it's sobrang massacre na to eh. Wait,
Man.
Sneaky, gun round yun, diba? So,
Yeah.
babalik ulit sila si Eco for this round and the next, this round, which is, yeah, I mean, they have to force this because, it's half round na eh.
Dude, shout out to Mezzi for those flashes to connector, man. It always just hits the right spot. It's always Brolan. Lagi si Brolan dito sa connector, pero si Smuya gusto na rin makachip in. Just gonna get away through the long location, pero problema nga lang, short pala ang hanap dito ng Berlin International Gaming. Molotov is gonna come out. Mezzi is just gonna try to p-hop himself away. The AK spray, pero hindi nagana, plus the nade. Napakadaming bawas dito para sa side ng Big. Smuya going for the flank. Teka lang, medyo delikado ka dito, Lods, as...
Just a little bit of time. Antay ka lang. Kalma. Ay, lang ko.
Okay.
Okay.
That 100%. Pero meron tao sa right. Alam ba nila? Nope, they don't.
Oh,
Grims though getting
the
the
trades.
kill. Hindi nila alam kung nasan si Searson. They have no idea.
What? Alex?
What was that from Alex? 360 into your face, Searson part 2. Jesus. I think pati yung teammates was like, how did you hit that, bro?
Yeah.
And
No,
Roland
yeah.
paid.
Tingnan mo yung Marshall, nakatutok sa PC niya.
Check his files.
Hello? Alex?
No worries.
Let me check your PC.
We got Excel.
Is that Word?
Pero yeah, what a big team. Galing dito sa Fnatic. It seems like they're gonna get away with this game. Kasi the way that Big is playing dito sa game na to, yung body language na pag naglalaro, it seems like they've given up. Like, what is happening para sa side nila?
Yeah, I mean, kung ganyan yung gap ng scores nyo, ay yung points nyo, I mean, kahit ako, mawalan din ako ng gana. And especially since lahat ng ginagawa ng Big halos tama. Pero ang problema lang yung firepower. Wala lang dyan. Nagka-counter lang sila lagi ng Dream Duo, si Brolan tapos si Smuya with their opping and rifling skills on A site. And pag nagbe-B site sila, gumagana, diba? Pero pag sa gun round, pag alam nilang gun round and pinipilit pa rin nila yung B, kaya naman i-counter yung kinukuha ng aggression ni Mezzi sa water. Pero I don't know, man. Medyo weird na pag gun round nila, nag-default na lang sila pa A-site palagi. Para i-go peak, tas i-contest si Smuya tapos si Brolan. So Maybe just bad calls sa IGL nila. Hindi yata nag-iisip na pwede na lang tayo ganito, ganyan. So, maybe it's just something na pwede nila i-review sa VODs na afterwards. Kasi, you know, kino-contest na lang nila yung A site instead of going for B site, which pag nag-B site sila, mas successful sila.
Yeah, this is not the
Questions
best
in the
trend.
air. Yeah.
Not the best trend para dito sa side ng Big. I mean, the calls are off, the aim is off, everything is off para sa side nila, and
The vibe
this
is off.
This is not good news. The vibe check, none of them pass it right now. So, di talaga. Like, I mean, I believe that Big can come back in this game if makuha nila yung pistol round and somehow turn this game around. But, man, like, that's such a hill to climb. Especially, hindi naman ganun ka CT-sided yung overpass as long as you play it right on the T side. So, I really expected more galing dito sa Big, but could be a different story dito sa ating second half, and could be, you know, Big actually capitalizing dito sa CT. Fnatic, medyo weak sila pagdating sa T side as we did see. And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see dito sa ating dalawang teams. I'm still feeling that Fnatic matatapos na lang nila yung game na to. That's how I'm feeling right now.
I mean, if they do, matatalo ako sa...
Yeah, that's 2 bets lost already, 0-2. Very nice. Very nice opening play galing sa ating
No, I mean, I nanalo ako sa last map, so that's okay. But
it's true. It's true.
But yeah. But this one, hindi ko talaga in-expect na ganito ang laro ng Big. Baka napagod lang. Fatigue. I need a... Kailangan ko...
Are they playing 2
sorry,
AM ba? Are they here?
Okay lang, tawagan ko si NK mamaya, NKJ. Yo bro, kumusta yung players natin ngayon? Ba't ganun? Ba't ganun sila ngayon?
Oh man, what is happening, bro? NKJ, you gotta fix something kasi this is not the best trend kung kayo yung Big right now. Not the best trend.
Yeah, indeed.
And yeah, we're gonna go straight back into the game. 2-13 as the score suggests. Big on CT side, Fnatic naman dito sa T side, and let us see Fnatic. Faben, you're gonna have to run away with your life. What a shot! Nakuha niya si Mezzi kahit bulag. Let's see if he can get the second one. Roland jumping in. Nakuha niya na si Faben, switching to the USPS and reset. No one move. Everyone stay still.
Relax. Musical chairs though. Wala nang I
mean, you can say it's musical chairs because, you know, like, whoever hits the site first, that's where they have to go. And they have to stop right now. Oh?
I guess, but the burst is coming in, and Sarson playing sa truck ngayon. Baka mahanap niyang dalawa. Pero the blinds.
What?
Oh, blood!
That's the most Brolin thing I've ever seen today. That is for sure. Pero Tizia, nakakuha na ng isa dito. Alex, masyado ko na mainit. Okay, back off. You guys don't have the range advantage with the exception of Smuya na merong USB dito. Uy, nakuha niya si Tizia. May unting swag pa kasama. Pero Brolan with the Glock, he has the aim, and Brolan again winning the pistol round 14-2. That could be the nail in the coffin. I mean, natutuwa na sila ngayon. They could just go for the force buy. Any buy at this point, they can say they can just 15-2 na agad. I wouldn't say 15-2 guaranteed, pero unless Big go for the really risky play tapos mag-full buy sila dito. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way he got that. Pero yeah, I mean, Big has to force here. No choice.
Yeah, I mean, if Fnatic goes for the full MAC-10 rush here. Pero smart choice naman na hindi kasi Big went for the actual force by here and the airstrike coming in over Playground. Pero wala naman natamaan except for kay Smuya, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, si Smuya lang natamaan dun. So, medyo okay pa naman tayo sa side ng Fnatic. Pero Big, hindi pa sila nag-extend, and Kito, medyo late siya sa boost na yan. Oh, wait. Mahanap niyo si Crims. Oh no. Pag-cross si Messi dito, baka mahanap si Kito ng isa dito, but they'll know, and there it is.
Fnatic getting a taste of their own medicine. Kito is inching ever so close to the screen. As the more closer yung kalaban na lumalapit din siya sa monitor, he's like, yes, Get in there. Get in there, brother. Pero yeah, good start. I like it galing dito sa side ng Big. They're pulling out the cheese cards now. Kasi yeah, it's practically desperation mode. Pero Searson gets the taste of that. Pero Smooya
1-1.
threw the scope in his
1-1
head.
now.
Is it
Smuya
1-1?
versus it's 1-1 now. Yeah.
Nah, I think Searson's still better. But yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah. Alright. Keto though.
Oh, Keto.
There's some keto for your diet right there. Oh my god, what a
Oh,
shot from the
Tabson.
man. But Tabson trying to go for the tap. Alex with the UMP. Okay.
Okay.
Meron pa,
Good
meron
round
pa
naman
konting
dyan.
laban.
Good round naman. Yeah. Maganda naman yung round dyan sa Big. I mean, worth it yung force buy nila doon. Kasi kung nag-force buy sila doon and natalo sila, wala na. That's the nail in the coffin. Wala na silang magagawa for the next few rounds until it's match point, and that just made it a lot more safer for Big. Pero yung problema nga lang dyan is halos lahat ng players nila namatay. So it'll be a little bit harder for Big to recuperate from that. I mean, for
Imagine if
Fnatic
they
pala.
come back. This would be the craziest comeback ever. Ever since yung that one game with Dignitas versus Entropiq. This could be one of the biggest
Entropiq?
comebacks.
My goodness.
Alright. Big already
Do it,
down one
Chris.
member, hindi to. This is not the best situation para sa kanila kasi nga. I mean, Tabsen, 7 and 16, but still, that's an additional rifle sana na alay para sa side nila. Good flash. Favin is gonna try to push in. Wala siyang makikita other than the flash.
Tamang check lang daw, sabi ni Fabin. Here, B Waters. But don't rotate. Relax lang tayo, mga tropa peeps.
Yeah, I
1
like it
minute
though.
left on the clock. Yep.
Parang
Nice,
nagpro-provide ka
nice
ng
info
pressure sa
play.
t-shirt. Yeah.
Yeah, nice info play.
Pero Smuya, hits the no
Sound
sound
drop.
jump. Nice. But
Just
man,
pressure sneaking
a
trust.
single good play from Big. Like this.
I mean,
is
ito na
over
yun.
in a
Ito yung burst ng Fnatic. So,
Brolan and Long. I like this though. 4-man push. Going towards the site. Who is gonna shoot first? Ayan na nga, lumapit na ang mga players dito ng Fnatic. And Keto, he sees 4. All of a sudden, si Alex nakapasok na sa site. Smuya nakuha niya si Fabin. Tizia nakastuck dito sa graffiti. Nades? Any naders? Walang nades.
any
Oh my
naders?
god, walang
Any naders
nades.
sa chat? Oh, Searson!
Oh, Crims, everyone. This
Muntik na
this
dun.
scout is an op now. Naging op na ang scout ni Searson. Lahat ng players sa Fnatic ay in lethal range. Yun lang.
Oh!
Searson with the 1 dig! What a shot! Brolan nakuha si Tizia and Searson gonna go down. They have to be careful. Both of them are one shots a Deagle. Brolan with the Jacob pick. Well played by Brolan. Grabe naman yun. That felt dangerous para sa side ng Fnatic, but man,
Yeah.
what a burst.
I mean, maganda man din yung communication nila dun. Kasi alam nila si Searson nasa Heaven, naka-scout. And yung player na nag-peek out from the pizza, nag-back out siya as a switch and bait para sa kay Brolan inside. So, very, very good play naman from good comms and play from the Fnatic players. But, super close call. Kasama tayo ngayon, makita natin ng quasi-buy from both sides. Wala naman masyadong full buy because marami yung namatay except for sa big side na si Tabsen lang may Deagle and si Faven. So, Mezzi.
That's 2.
Huh?
Oh, what is Fnatic doing? Tizia nakakuha ng 2 agad.
Ba't sila nagto-throw?
That's kind of a throw. It's a bit of a throw.
Si Smuya may hawak siyang C4 and he's gonna be na medyo pangit yung angle niya dyan.
Yeah. But Smuya, kung makahanap siya ng isang player dito, this could be really, really good. Problema nga lang. The jump peak? Nakita? I think nakita. He reacted pretty weirdly to that. Oh, look at that boost, Brolan. Nakita niya si Fabin caught in 4K. Fnatic with the boosts. Best known for it for a reason. Pero yun na nga, dire-diretso na si Crims dito, ready and waiting for a peek. Galing dito kay Tabsen with the Deagle. Ano ba yung mauuna dito? Brolan trying to get into cover and Brolan's not gonna get Tabsen. Crims, he's gonna have to go huge dito. Searson with the scout. Gets the tap. It's only gonna be Smuya. Let's see what you can do, you trial player. Trial to. Whether or not makakapasok ka sa Fnatic. Let's go! Oh! All that hype, man. All that hype. Smooya, goddammit, bro.
Kung
Goddammit,
kung
Owen.
nakuha kung na clutch out ni yeah, sorry, I was gonna say Owen, pero clutch out ni Smooya yung round na yun. Pasok na siya sa Fnatic 100%.
Yeah,
Pero
100%.
so far medyo questionable yung mga ginagawa niya lately. But yung CT side niya malakas. So goods and bads on sides for Smooya. Pero good round, 5 to 15 o 4 to 15 pala, sorry, 4 to 15. Marami pa tayong rounds para makahabol ang big 2 Fnatic at the moment. And oh, Tabson. Natag siya for half his HP and that's enough.
They can recoup. Go for a burst. Oh! I need to see that replay. Nakita ko, tumalon si Kito. Pagtingin ko ulit, patay na si Kito. What is that? Rims. Demanding respect from Big, bro. What a shot.
Oh, the run boost?
Run boost, that's gonna work. Oh my god, look at the rotations. Big is in B.
Oh,
Wala sila nakita. Oh,
but
that's
the
a
info.
rotation. Searson. Brolan with the AK. Grabe talaga.
23 and
They're
12 na pala
person
si
down.
Brolan ngayon.
Brolan's dragging Fnatic across the finish line right now. Tingnan mo. Oh, Yumpik.
Yup. Oh, Smooya.
Oh, Smooya. Come on,
React
man. Come on,
faster.
Owen. Come on, brother. Oh, but Searson with the 2K on the AK. And Fnatic fall once again. Sayang talaga, Crims. That was a nice shot, but the rest of your team could not really capitalize on the advantage. Yun lang. You're gonna have to die with the rest of them as well. Pero Fnatic, napakadaming chance pa naman na makabalik dito sa game na to. Crims? Yun lang. More accurate. AK.
Nice try, Crims. Nice try.
Eats the grass, pero good shot.
Padrop ng Deagle. Salamat. Na-immerse na pala, no?
I wanna see this shot.
Yump, peek.
Oh, sit down, Kito. Good shot from that man. This could have been easily going into Fnatic. So akala ko dahil na naman half buy sila dito, that could have been the win.
16 by 9 player. Oh, the B rush. Ito yung nakita natin ng famous B rush sa site and easy spray down.
All
Dead
right.
round. That's
round.
okay.
No
Dead
analysis.
round.
You guys saw what happened.
No physical damage or no mental damage done on the sides of Fnatic there, but more of like a confidence boost for the big players.
Alright.
Ba't ka nakangiti, Sneaky?
Sorry, I just saw in my timeline MGK threatens to release new music and it got me laughing.
Well. Oh, that's a nice jump peek.
Oh. Ooh. No, door's not open yet, easy. Oh, there it is. Now it's open. Who sees one? Ooh. Almost. Ezian's trying his best, man. Trying his best. Not hitting anyone though. Pero,
Trying his best to paint a picture of them. Wala pa tayo nakikitang whiff, no? Dito. I mean, actually, kay Smooya.
not
Sa
much,
up niya.
yeah. Pero not much other than that.
Yeah, but actually, look, Sneaky, tingnan mo yung positioning ng Fnatic ngayon. Makikita mo yung positioning nila. Halos control nila lahat ng playground towards shower side, pero looks like they're gonna burst out here. But they do have a lurker sa B side, so yung problema naman dyan is yung lurker nila na kay AK, and it's gonna be Mezzy, which is their top. Actually, no, it's Crims, actually. No, so it's okay. It's actually okay. They're just getting information naman, so wala naman masyadong problema naman dito. Pero, in terms of just
this is
peeking
aggressive,
angles
Alex.
like that, yeah, it's just a little bit too aggressive, and hindi naman kailangan ikunin yung duels na ganyan.
Yeah, that could have ruined that potentially could have ruined the push dito ng Fnatic. Look at how many members ng Big na meron na dito sa site. Flash is gonna come out. Tabson's gonna get tagged. Meron bang long player dito? Yes, it will. Pero Roland's instantly gonna fall. Good crosshair placement galing dito kay Tabson.
But Searson
with the up. The flick's not gonna work, pero Crimson naman. Can Crims pop off here? Oh! Crims gets a second! Crims is saving Fnatic. The last standing veteran doon of that
info.
Fnatic super team.
May info sila
Meron
dito.
silang
Narinig nilang
info. But
dalawa
they don't know where
nag-rotate
Crims
for
is.
natin.
They don't know where
Oh.
Crims is. Di nila alam kung nasan si Crims. The spray is gonna go down. That's gonna be the top. Tizian with the swing. Yun lang, Tizian, man.
Nice try, guys.
Nice try. And that's an NT by Crims, man. He was playing out of his mind dun sa
Yeah.
round na yun. Pero big.
Ginawa
Good
niya
goals.
lahat pero wala pa rin nangyari.
Youch.
May hugot pa dun. Hindi ko napansin.
Sakto lang. 2:30 a.m. Or whatever time it is there. So 1:30 a.m.
2:30 AM pala.
2:30, yeah. Sort of
Oh,
late, man.
Crims.
Don't be angry, bro. You're one away from winning.
Don't be mad, it's just game.
He is. Man, they
So we
need,
see a
like,
timeout.
I think they should have just half bought dito sa round na to. Like half bought Tech 9 Deagles, then rush B.
Yeah.
See what happens.
But they're gonna go for the hero AK instead. So medyo maganda naman yung choice dito, especially since, I mean, Crims naman apparently feeling it. So baka may mangyayari dito. Depende naman din talaga sa, I mean, as long as lahat ng teammates na nakakuha ng isa, okay na, diba? If everyone's good for one, yun na yun. Who? Oh, Mezzi. Ooh. Okay. Nice 1-for-1 trade, pero medyo could have been more smoother, especially since Messi nagpa-play siya around the place na sinisprayan ng AK-47. So medyo unfortunate. But Searson holding showers with an AWP. Smuya around the corner.
1-1.
Medyo malapit sila sa isa't isa. So tingnan natin kung sino mas patient. Oh, the timing?
Ooh. I thought Searson got tagged, Jesus. Pero yun na nga.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, there is. Oh, wait, hindi niya nakita? Kala ko chinek ni Smuya.
Oh, no,
Di pala chinek ni Smuya.
Could be one person down.
Oh, the jump peak. One more? Oh.
And Crims is really trying for that one, man. I think. Taps in getting the kill. Okay, Crims. Man, this is so frustrating. Para sa Fnatic, they're trying everything pero hindi gumagana.
Hindi sila yung team play dito eh. They should just go for the team play para matapos ng 1-for-1 pero it's a little of a struggle.
Down. Yun lang.
Oh,
Smuya
Smuya.
baiting is what
Not surprised.
Oh my god, no way. He's not gonna get it. He is not gonna get it. Searson's just running. He's dug in. Ooh. Foon? Foon, France J? Ah, there it is. 8:15.
That's right.
Ay, Fnatic. Man.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they're feeling the burn of how Big Field felt in that first map.
yeah, I mean, like, yung nangyari dun is they just started playing individually tapos hindi na sila nagsasabay sa isa't isa. And nakita mo dun, kahit naka-hero AK, dapat samahan mo yung naka-hero AK para ma-recover yun kaagad or or ma-recover yun kaagad or kung ano, pero medyo unfortunate naman dun sa side ng Fnatic. Pero coming back into it, a full buy coming from both sides and the boost coming in. Oh, Smuya. Nice shot. Taking on Tito and
So mad.
Tabson.
No way he tags
low.
Tabson. Oh
This
my
is low.
god.
This is pwede to.
Nah, if Fnatic pag di pa sila nanalo at this point, I do not know.
Yeah, me too.
Everything is shaping up para sa side nila. I think the only thing stopping them at this point is yung op ni Searson. That's pretty much it. Kung hindi maka-super play dito si Searson sa connector, that's pretty much free A site para sa kanila.
And especially since Tabson's low, and Tabson isang huge point of firepower yan sa team ng Big. So I mean, if Fnatic can't really win at this point, magtatapon na ako dito ng mousepad ko.
Yeah, it's all of them. Pero 4 stack? 3 stack sa A? Okay, leaving si Fave na lang dito sa B. I think they're just gonna play B retake instead. Mas magandang risky take yan kaysa namang pilitin na lang yung isang site dito.
Pero si Tabson nagpa-play pala sa danger sa A long, so it is a pretty important position. So that's already information para kay Big. But seriously, Brolin.
Timing. Pero si Alex, napakadami tao dito sa connector. Faven na batukan! Nagawa mo dun.
Wala na to.
Yeah.
Wala na to.
This is fully there. Unless Tizian is a freak of nature, pero hindi pala. He's just human. And just like Crims, getting that last kill, Fnatic. Bro, look at Brolan. Alam mo yung nararamdaman ni Brolan mo, he's not happy about playing that series kasi sobrang tilting ng laro niya. This is so tiring.
Yeah, I mean, kung ako si Brolan, like, timing and all that jazz na nangyari sa'yo, ay, you know, matigas na yung todo. But, overall, sobrang ganda ng series na napanood natin ngayon at kinax natin. Sobrang close fight between Big and Fnatic. I expected opposite outcomes from both teams from all the maps, pero
Fnatic or para sa Big, especially that big topic like this kasi a veteran knows how to snowball yung kanyang momentum. So that is exactly what Crims did dito sa game na to. So yeah, Game 3 goes the way of Fnatic. So congratulations to them. Really well played. Most of the time, really well played the entire series. You guys kind of threw some of the round, pero yeah, that is it para sa amin ni Steez. I think Steez is gonna plug his stuff. I think if I memorized it, it's Steez with 4 E's TV.
TTV.
TTV, there it is for Twitch. Then Patrick Steez Park sa Facebook. Para naman sa akin, Steez Podcasts on Twitter and on Facebook. Once again, shout out to rivalry.com, rivalry.com/focusfire. If you guys want to get the best betting site and the safest betting site, by the way, one of the safest in the internet pagdating nga sa mga betting, itong Rivalry. So when you guys have a problem nga dun sa Rivalry, they have 24/7 support to help you. And yeah, might as well bet on the site up to 7,500 deposit bonus with the code BET22. And if you guys don't really like betting on yung games dito that we have right now, because it's really, you know, di natin alam kung ano yung outcome. I mean, I did say 2-0 yung pick kanina, but somehow Fnatic pulled it out 2-1. You can get into Rush Lane. It's a racing simulator that you can bet on racers, and if pag nanalo ka, you'll get big prizes. And of course, always bet responsibly and do your own research. Yun na nga.
Yeah.
You're gonna have our rivalry.com MVP, which is gonna be
Crims? Brolan.
Yeah, I think Brolan played really well then. So I think deserved na rin niya.
Yeah.
You saw it in his face, sabi niya.
Yeah.
Ayoko na. Gusto ko na pumunta
Guys,
sa hotel. Gusto ko na
tigilin nyo na. Tigilin nyo na. End nyo na.
Yeah, can we stop throwing? Like, what's happening? Pero yun na nga. I mean, congrats to Brolan. He played like an insane series, especially today. Medyo nag-fall off nga lang dun sa isang map, but he did bounce back really, really quickly. So yeah. Props to Brolan for playing well this most of the series. So yeah, that is it para sa aming dalawa ni Steez. Meron pa yatang isa after this with the Demon Hour duo. Kasi 2:45 AM na magkakaspa yung mga to. MOUZ at sino? Direct? MOUZ versus Entropiq. Napaka-interesting ng match na yun. It's probably gonna be Echo and si Kenoit, the TM duo. Kita ko na nga siya dun sa general. Excited na magcast. Pero yeah, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Steez, guys. If you want to see more CSGO action, make sure you like and share nyo na yung page ng Focus Fire Gaming. And yeah, see you guys next time.